And good morning, chat. How are we feeling today? Well, that was oddly convenient timing. Good morning, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Fucking scam call bullshit. Ugh. Things that piss Amber off. Scammers. Hello, this is verified listings. Beep boop, I am a robot. Prepare to be verified listings. So stupid. So stupid, chat. Have they considered not being stupid? No, I wish them the best in their future endeavors. Today, we're doing stuff. We're boiling garlic in olive oil. Getting lots of sugars in this. Not sure how I feel about that. Like, it's gonna get sticky, because that's what garlic do. Um, I should fish out my to-do list. Emmy hung it up. Thank you, Emmy. But I need to make a phone call because we are catering Pacific County Pride's festival thing. It's like not festival. Like our Pride event is this weekend, tomorrow and Sunday, and tonight I think it's like the dinner for the performers and like the volunteers and whatnot. They ordered 10 large pizzas from us that we are going to deliver. So yeah, actually, let me find my phone and contact that person. Okay, give Jovan a call. Hi, this is Amber with Serious Pizza. Just calling for confirming appointments and stuff for today. Um, I'm just double checking the email. It says be at the venue around 6:30. I misread that. Is it okay if we're there around 6? Oh, perfect. Yeah, it says the event starts at 6. Um, so yeah, no, we're perfect. We're closing down the restaurant from 4:45 to about 6, so that way we can just focus on making these pizzas. Like this is part of the catering, and usually too what our service fee would cover. Um, but we're also going to deliver it to you guys, and it is just confirming it's up here in Long Beach at the Peninsula Performing Arts Center, right? Perfect. So yeah, Do you guys need plates, napkins, cutlery? Because perfect. This is all part of the catering package. Like I want to make sure like I'm not bringing plates if y'all have plates and stuff. So, but perfect. Yeah, I've got the order, and we'll have it up there around 6 p.m. Not a problem. My partner Heather will be the one making the delivery. So, but perfect. We will see you guys then. My pleasure. Bye. Okay. Yep. Confirmed for 6 p.m. Do do do. Okay. Makeup is on. Orders confirmed for tonight. Love that for us. Well, that looks like shit. Face. I need to buy like a little compact mirror. That's good. That's good. So Amber has put on a lot of makeup. I love how I went from 4 viewers down to one. Not my greatest work. Chat. 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 I knew that your time to start was coming. I even saw it says noon. And apparently my brain's just like, surprise everyone. It's not hard to scare me. Heather does it all the time. Heather is sneaky. So yeah, just confirmed our catering event for tonight, in which we closed the restaurant for. No, that's wrong. Did I wash it? We're gonna close the restaurant for a bit. Oh, I did wash it. Good. Um, it's 10 large pizzas. I'm closing the restaurant for an hour to get it done. So I'm probably gonna have you on the clock. You're gonna be here long enough to have a 30-minute lunch break. I'm trying to give you a few extra hours today since you won't be here tomorrow. This is chicken sausage. We were closed on Wednesday. Well, it's funny when you messaged me on Wednesday about why you asked for why I gave you the 21st off. I was up in Seattle by the time you had messaged.
Yeah, really tired. So I was just used in general.
Oh no, it's fine.
And I got the notification of, hey, the schedule is. Oh, cool. I was gonna be only on Friday, Sunday, and I got notification on Saturday.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We need to get this in the oven. We are fully out of chicken sausage at this point. I get that. I'm going to have you, if you want to, do you remember how all of these get set up? That's fine. It's not an issue. And I'm pretty sure I told you, but if you're ever working with a knife, dirty knives go up here. Otherwise,
don't want to cut our hand.
Yeah. So we have two of these little metal guys. I'm breaking my own rule for the moment because I'm going to move it here in a second so I can use the space. This goes in just one metal bin. We use this for gluten-free crust. This metal bin, this is what we use to spread the butter on the garlic, the cheesy breadsticks.
Yeah.
It gets a pair of scissors. It gets a brush. It gets the tongs. And it gets the knife. These live out here set up in a very specific fashion. Good morning. And then the rest of the stuff goes in the red bin that goes right there. We're looking to eat here or to go today? Yeah, what can I get for you? I am out of number 3 and number 13. Okay. Are these larges? Yeah. What would you like to add? Absolutely. That's always an excellent choice. I have chicken. I'm just out of chicken sausage. So yeah, just number 3 and number 13. We'll have number 13 in a couple of hours once I get the sausage cooked. Nope, that one I'm out of as well. Yeah, 3 and 13 are the. We'll have them up by about 2 p.m. today. The plan. Yeah, did we want the onion on there or no? Not a problem. To go. Can I get your name for the order, please? Howard. Perfect. Looking at 71.41 today. Today, not tonight. Most of our business happens in the evening, and I'm so used to saying have a good night at 11:30 in the morning. Perfect. $8.59 is your change. Appreciate that. Do you need a receipt today? Okay, give us about 25 to 30 minutes on these. We'll go ahead and get started right now. And we have pizzas. So what I'm going to have you do,
I'm gonna take off the lids.
we're going to take off all the lids, put them in the center sink for me.
Yep.
We've got a Hawaiian with no onion and a pepperoni with bacon. I'm going to show you when it says add bacon, kind of what we do. Let me get you 2 dough stretched, and we'll go from there. Yeah, this week too, we're just going to keep focusing on you making pizzas. You're going to get a lot of practice tonight with the the catering event. I'll be right up there. Yes. We don't do slices, unfortunately. If you're looking for something quick, we've got the Clay Studio right here, and in their little parking lot is Sips and Subs. They might have something a bit quicker than I could make. See you soon. Okay, here's the first dough. Side note, if you do want an apron and you don't see like any black ones hanging up, they're usually in the dryer, which is up top. If you want an apron, never required, strongly recommended.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Don't worry, it's going to get really warm back here. I mean, if you get really old, stand next to the pizza oven. Say again?
it cold enough to get next to the oven for a second.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's what it's there for. I mean, it's there to cook pizzas mostly, but it's also there for standing. Yeah, I need to vacuum that up real quick or sweep. When I was emptying out the we're just gonna sweep it up real quick. I'll use this guy. So go ahead and spread out the cheese. You're good. Yeah, no. Yeah, I spilled some semolina earlier. Well, there's catch trays in underneath the belt here, and that's what I was emptying was the catch tray. Yeah, and after you get that spread out, measure out the pepperoni as well. Measure out. So you want to measure things out before we add the sauce. Otherwise, it's just going to be sticky and runny. And because my emergency Portland or Seattle run, I haven't had a chance to update these. So, bacon lives under here. I forgot to label this one. It's one of the little round guys. It's just a little guy. This bacon is all pre-cooked. I cook it all. Go ahead and put the sauce on. Let's make this pizza saucy. I don't have a weight for bacon. And normally, too, if we add meat, the exception is bacon, we usually reduce, so when we add an extra meat, we usually reduce the amount of regular meat we put on. So in this case, as an example, one of our more popular pizzas is pepperoni with sausage. So instead of putting 3¼ ounces of pepperoni on, we put 2¾ so 2.75. We do 2.75 ounces of each. So for bacon, though, we don't want it on top because it can and will burn.
Yes.
But we want it on top of the sauce. So it's just like a good handful. We're kind of just going for like a nice, honestly, about like that. Like you're looking at it, you're like it. To me, it feels like it could use a bit more if this was just a bacon and cheese pizza.
Yeah. But we're adding pepperoni, so it has bacon.
Exactly, and we want the pepperoni on top of the bacon. The bacon can cook a little bit more without getting burnt, and pepperoni will help deflect some of that.
All right.
And then yeah, just the little guy lives right down there. And then I'm going to get this Hawaiian stretched, and there's no onion on there. And then I need to get my clipboard and be like, here's the prep that Amber has to do today. What prep can I make Emmy do tonight? For the most part, Emmy, you will probably not see much this summer because I've moved them fully to prep. For the most part, probably going to have them make more dough tonight. On the prep sheet, that whole first page is stuff that I might have Emmy prep. I have a system with them. You don't have skin, do you? Oh, that was just a really unhinged thing to say. I looked at the garlic, and without mentioning, hey, garlic, I just looked at it and said, you don't have skin, do you? Just kind of no context out of left field. What's the skin situation in here? I don't know anymore. Then I'll go ahead and land this. Perfect. Okay, I did stretch the second dough. I'm like, oh shit, did I stretch that other dough? This looks good. Just keep focusing on making it correctly and making sure you're doing it right. And the more comfortable you get, the faster you'll notice yourself getting. Seven. Two, 4, 6, 7, and 8. 8 little tiles. Fair warning. With the Adderall comes the potential for me to sing badly off key, turning every little thing I do into a song.
Don't worry.
Let's just say there's a reason I'm a percussionist and a drummer.
Function instrument, because they would have me play one with one every without fail. I did the wrong note.
Yeah, I started playing in 6th grade. Oh shit, what's the vibe of today? I kind of want to find like just the gayest playlist I can for the day. Okay, I'm going to see what YouTube AI, what do you come up with tired, caffeinated, and gay? Don't fail me, weird music selection. That's what caffeinated keeps telling me. Do you mean caffeine Teddy? No. So we're gonna do 3 scoops of sauce like normal. Yep. Then this.
Okay.
And this will be about 13 to 17 pieces usually. And I'll kind of show you how I want to do it. Did your dad find that shirt online or just like in a store somewhere?
In a store somewhere. I'm in a Walmart.
Well, there's my problem. I don't go to Walmart.
It's okay. You should be able to find it online.
Well, it's not that I want mushrooms, but like this right here, this one, do you mind if I touch it
Yeah,
real quick?
no worries.
The one on your shoulder has this little bit right here, and it reminds me of an octopus. And I'm like, what if I just get a lovely blouse that's coated in cephalofriends? So I'm going to do a couple pieces. I'm going to do about 3 pieces to kind of show you what I'm looking for with this again.
Yeah, no worries. I just need to remember how much to put on and if we want on before or after the sauce.
So we want a little
Space.
little gap. We're going to do a ring, and then we're going to do on the inner ring. Yep. It can kind of overlap a little. Essentially what we're looking for are little gaps in between.
Okay.
So go ahead and do that, and then it's going to get pineapple apple. Well, hello. I'm alive, probably.
Maybe.
I hope so. If not, this is a torturous afterlife. Like, why would I sentence myself to running a business in the afterlife? It just seems, maybe this is my punishment in Tartarus.
No.
Well, we've got pepperoni pizzas cooking, so you can't go wrong with pepperoni pizzas.
So,
Let me see if I can remember.
Lunch special.
What's the last name again?
Weinberg. E-I-N.
There, I remembered the first name. Okay, but I like your email address.
Yeah.
Because it pops up with like your account information. I've got your phone number, your email address, and your most recent visits. Ooh, I am out of Caesar today. Okay. So what pizzas are we getting for the lunch special? Figured that, because that's what you had last time. You want ranch or balsamic?
Neither.
None.
My own one.
Okay, I'm just gonna
to go.
none dressing. It's not how you spell that word. That's fine. I know what it means. To go. And that does come with anything on the right hand side. 23.26 today.
6.
Perfect. If not, I do. Beautiful. Someone just gave me a lot of 20s earlier, so I can easily break 100. 27 is your change. Give us about 20-ish minutes. Sarah is gone. This is up here. Need to update a couple things. Hi there. Just letting you know, I'm out of a couple things at the moment. If we're looking at pizza, I'm out of number 3 and number 13. I'm out of chicken sausage. Just quite literally, it's in the oven right now baking. I had to close the other day, turn up and get more. And I'm also out of Caesar salad. Need to update a couple things. I'm actually going to go land a pizza real quick. Beautiful. So, more pineapple.
More pineapple.
So, the point of a Hawaiian is the pineapple. Like, this is the pineapple pizza. So, basically...
Don't grab paper towels.
Yeah, that's fine. So essentially, I look at it like this. I do about 2 good my hands are probably a little bit bigger than yours. I do 2 good handfuls on here. This is kind of what we're looking for.
So about 3 of my handfuls. But...
Yeah, on a large, and about 1 of yours, 1 to 1.5 of yours on a small.
Okay.
That's fine. And yeah, we're just gonna set this back here real quick. Oh, that's where I put that. I was looking for that earlier. That's fine. If it gets too sticky, we also have semolina over here. And sometimes you'll see us come under here, like where I know it's wet. and I'll just put it down to absorb some of that moisture.
Yeah.
And it's usually almost always along the sides here, which is usually for us where it also sticks on the board when we're trying to land it. But there should be a ticket hanging up. We have a small Boreas and a mixed green salad. I'll go ahead and get that dough stretch for you in a moment. 2, 4, 6. Where is my other? Oh, that pepper's coming out. We'll get it cut up in a moment. Real quick, if you could, before you portion cheese, on the white cutting board, move the metal plate over to just an empty spot somewhere on the counter. Right next to you to your right, those white papers on the shelf. Down, yep, 2 of those. Set them on the cutting board for me. So if you see a pizza starting to peak, you can hang that on the rail or just stab it, it's fine. If you see a pizza starting to peek out like this, and I'm not there, what you can do, larges will get on 2 pieces of paper, and a small will go on the little board. We're going to take this metal peel and very carefully pull it out, trying to keep it level. I will come cut that in a moment. If you are confused, you can also just pull it out and set it on here. I'll get the dough stretched in a moment. Hang this up for me.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, are we looking to eat here or to go?
Go. Well, how
Okay.
long would it be?
Depends on the pizza. Anywhere, a small Hawaiian, I can get that for you in about 10 minutes. That's quite literally about the fastest that I can do. Yeah, small Hawaiian. I can only do half on the large though. Unless it's half pepperoni, half cheese. Are we good with the onion on there? Yeah, that one I can do. And you said for here, correct? Okay. Looking at 1703 today. For card, we can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. Perfect. You are table 12. I'm going to go ahead and get started on that right now for you. Here's this.
Yep.
Go ahead and measure me out that cheese real quick. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to make that one real quick. Richard will be back in a little bit. Oh. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. That's fine. I'm going to steal your cheese. So they're just eating here real quick. They're just looking to get the Hawaiian done. So I'm going to go ahead and knock that out real quick. It's not a slight against you. It's me making a promise, knowing that I know, but I'm going to explain it to you so you don't feel slighted. Because you can say I understand, but I also need to fully explain it so that neurodivergency for the win. Yeah. But sometimes if someone's in a bit of a rush and I know I can do it because we're not super busy, I'll be like, let me make this for you. Most small pizzas I can knock out in 10 minutes, and most of that is baking. Oh, you didn't have to dump the pepperoni, because remember, small pepperonis are also 14 pieces.
Yep.
Perfect. Wonderful. I'm going to make this, I'm going to line this, I'm going to get you the... So if it's ever so slightly off, this spins, and you can line it up. It doesn't have to be super exact.
Like having it.
I know. We all do. But one thing to work on overcoming is that super exactness. Because eventually, like you were doing last week, eventually, because if you're trying to get it down to like perfectly in the middle, it's going to take too long. And while we do want to make sure we're taking our time to make the correct product, we want to make sure we're also moving relatively quick.
Yeah.
I know that come summertime, we're small, by the way, is usually 4. Because this way it still at least leaves a bit of a gap. They only want onions on half. So yeah, I don't even use a full handful for myself on a small. So about, yeah, one of your handfuls on, like this is perfect for a small, and bam, it's in. But the goal to train you while it's slow is so that way when it speeds up and we get busier, like the wait times aren't super long. You can hang that Hawaiian up. Pick it up for me real quick too. Let's get you the small for Richard. As a side note, because you're going to work for about 5 hours today, maybe a little bit more. Like I said, you will take a 30-minute lunch, and I'll let you know if you're like, hey, I need a break or I'm hungry. You can take your lunch at that point, or I'll just send you on lunch probably around 2:30. So number 11 is the Boreas. Oh, sorry, you'd measured out the pepperoni. A small Boreas has 8 pieces. So it's an extra topping. It's not the main star. I don't know why I deleted it off of those. Probably because when I made that, it was for me and Emmy. So I want you to make this. Yep. That looks good. Yeah. Side note with this. Oh, normally knives don't come out here. That's fine. You didn't. I didn't tell you, and you didn't know. Also, when we put these in, we normally want the brush down because if it's up,
Yeah.
especially like first, if you do it for the first part of the day, that's fine. But after it gets oil on it, we want to put it face down, if you will. Brush down. Hi, lazy. Thank you. I'm trying to be extra PAD today. I did both eyeshadow and a rainbow line across my face. You should see what I'm doing tomorrow. So I'm going to cut this pizza, and I'm going to make a small salad. So they go under the cheese. Sun-dried tomatoes and chicken go under the cheese because they're usually thinner and will burn. And for sun-dried tomatoes, we don't need a no. You still want a few more.
I'm gonna put most of it away.
Yeah, that should be good. Because these can be potent, we don't want to put too much on.
Yeah.
And also because these are getting really expensive. So go ahead and finish that up. I know you can do it. And yeah, as far as Sunday goes, I'm giving you the option if you want to come in Sunday morning. If the because I don't know if the dial ride works on Sunday as well.
I think whenever the bus is
Okay.
right for hours.
Okay. Yeah, so they can schedule it. That makes sense. Um, Gonna whip up a salad. Yeah, but then under it says non dressing. I meant to write none. Yeah, it's not set up in an easy to read, conducive manner. It's set up to try and make our lives easier back here. So normally we don't offer like modifiers and stuff because I tried that and people just kept saying, "Add extra this, please." And they want like an extra $4 worth of stuff. Or can I get 3 extra ranches? No, you can buy 3 extra ranches. Also, one thing you kind of want to keep aware of as you're going through, especially if you're handling ingredients, if you grab something and you notice it's fuzzy or moldy or looking funky,
Do not add that.
toss the whole container. I'd rather chop a fresh container of onions than serve food.
Fuzzy.
Even if like we miss one, I don't want to make someone sick potentially.
Yeah.
That's one scoop. Basically, for any pizza, it's one scoop for a small, two for a large, of both feta and blue cheese. Unless Amber's making a buffalo chicken pizza for herself, and then it's like 4 scoops for a small. I just like blue cheese. Eight. 8 for a small, and it would be 20 for a large. Wunderbar. Thank you. And you can hang that ticket up for me as well. Yeah, I know I stretched that a little too small. Okay. That's my sausage timer. I'm aware of it. Welcome back. Perfect timing. I just pulled your second pizza out. Do you need any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes today? And I have a large pepperoni and a large Hawaiian for you. You too. Enjoy. So yeah, once dishes are done, and in between orders, I'm going to have you working on cutting up mushrooms.
Okay.
I kind of cut just enough to fill that bin last night. One thing too, dishes like this that are coated in grease, you do not wash.
Yes. You said yourself that
Yep.
you're
Yep. Good job on remembering. It's good. No, you're doing good. You are doing good. Like, and yeah, I don't expect you to like have everything memorized. This is your second week. You started last week. Like, I do not expect you to have everything memorized like day 3. That's deeply unrealistic. Like, this is also like kind of your first job, and there's a lot you're trying to learn. Both true, but like learning how each business is run and kind of how you fit in and how to interact with coworkers. I think we're a great first job, but I'm also aware that Heather and I have had a lot of bad bosses in the past, enough that we know what not to do. Like, what not to do? Treat employees as line items in the budget. What to do? Treat employees as the human beings that they actually are. So we are a bit we're a bit of an oddity at times. Because especially when you get older, if you start working more like quote unquote corporate jobs, like when I say corporate, I don't mean like a cubicle, but things owned by a large corporation, usually kind of viewed as a soulless entity. I'm looking at you, Panera Bread. Oh, I have a vendetta against my former employer. When you get to jobs like that, it becomes less of caring for you as a person, caring for you as a machine. And it's not fair. Say again? Oh, that's a summer flavor. Most companies will have a summer thing. Mountain Dew's got a couple summer flavors. 7-Up has. There's like a tropical one. Our Pepsi distributor was telling me about them, but like V's Coastal Deli has a different. They've got a tropical 7-Up. Woo! And I've got your pizza in the oven. Hi there. I'll be with you in just a moment. Pizza. A couple extra plates and napkins. Enjoy. Are we looking to eat here or to go today? Okay. One small chicken pesto, not a problem. Excellent. To go. Can I get your name for the order?
Lisa.
It's 17:30 today, and we can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol if it has that. And then I know our local banks don't have tap. Bank of Pacific won't even let me have my business card to tap with my phone. Like, nope, you can't do that with business. Give us about 15 minutes. Hey, we have a small pizza. It's a small number 6 chicken pesto. So, before you start measuring stuff, I want to show you a thing. When we empty a dough bin, if we are able to, we want to let it soak for a moment. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pull these out. If I hand you an empty dough bin and ask you to soak it, it's just going to be, you see how there's kind of like,
Yeah,
well,
didn't go in.
we want to, yep, we want to, if the water's hot, great. You don't have to let it heat up. Mostly we need the water to help rehydrate. Even if it's just cold water, this is more than plenty. Essentially what I'm looking for is, are all of the dough bits covered? And then we're going to let it sit. And then when it comes time to clean it, I'll show you what we do because then it'll dry up top there.
Okay.
So I'm going to stretch this dough. We have chicken under there, as well as the pesto sauce. So let's go ahead and start getting set up. Chicken's going to be 1.5 ounces. Nope, everything's on the left-hand side. Chicken is on the left-hand. It's on this, the closest to me side, up top in the large bin with the black lid, and the pesto is on the same shelf on the side closest to me with the green stuff. I forget that that's challenging for you, and I didn't give you the helpful descriptors.
Yeah, I don't know which bin this first.
See, when you say it like that, it's suddenly like concerning. That's fair. So we have this. So number 6, that is the correct order for things. And for pesto, you can, like, don't be afraid of it. Have you done a pesto pizza before? Well, let me kind of show you then with what we want for a pesto sauce. So this, I'm not looking for a skim coat, but I'm also not looking for like,
Thick.
yeah, I'm looking for a medium coat. Honestly, this is perfect. There's some light parts, there's some thick parts. In the end, it kind of all evens out. With this too, we do want to try and scrape off as much as possible if time permits. We're going to toss that back in for the moment. But because that contains walnuts, we will give it a rinse here in a little bit. So, I did grab gloves. And your chicken weight is over there. It'll be 1.5 ounces. Well done. And I have food for you. Plates, napkins, pepper flakes, or silverware.
No, that's
You are all set then. Enjoy. Okay. Thank you. Beautiful. It's a good looking pizza. It's a good looking pizza. So if you want to wash other dishes while the dough bin is soaking, what we can do is we can set it to the side. But in this case, I'm going to show you how to do it. So basically, if you start to feel like, if your finger can start to remove it, it's mostly ready. We can let it soak for longer. It just makes this water fun. This water gets drained in the middle. Sorry.
You're good.
Grab a little bit of soap water. Fresh wet sponge with a little bit more soap. And we want to cover all of it. We want to get in the corners, along the sides, because sometimes the dough will stick to the sides. Essentially, you don't have to let it soak in water, but it makes this so much easier.
Yeah.
Because then you're not sitting there scrubbing. In this case, because I didn't let it soak as much as I might normally let it soak for 10 to 15 minutes, not 5.
Yeah.
So, and essentially all I'm looking for is I'm feeling to make sure there's no like dough. which texturally you will be able to feel. I'm going to pop this down because I want the spray. This gets drained in here. I will then flip this over. And just because sometimes it will get dirty sitting on the bench, we do want to give the bottom a wipe and the sides because sometimes it gets dirty. We're just going to rinse it fully off. Trying to remove as much soap as possible. Flip over. Get the harder to reach areas with this first. I find that using this is easier in the sense that there's no spray back, but this is more accessible, but you will get misted. I try and avoid using that sprayer if I don't have to, just because it leads to this becoming a slip and slide.
Yeah.
Excess water. It gets a bit of a dunk. You do want to scoop. Normally, I'd encourage wearing gloves if you're washing a lot of dishes. I'm doing just the one, so we want to scoop the water up and try and help sanitize as much as we possibly can. Try and drain it. Normally, we'd set it up here like this. Those are dry, so I don't want to put it there. So I'm just going to set it right there for now. And we'll just let it air dry as much as possible. And that's what we do for the dough bins. So I'm going to have you work on these. There might be what?
My brain immediately defaulted to right so.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. That's my job. Okay, tired, caffeinated, and gay playlist. Let's see what we can get with this. I've got a pizza in the oven for you. Just mine to make things later. Have a good day. Okay. We're going to spell caffeinated. Yeah, I was right the first time. So here's the playlist today. Caffeinated and queer beats.
Perfect.
For tired souls seeking solace and empowerment through vibrant queer anthems and introspective melodies. Okay, that's going. Okay, got a lot to do. Make Caesar. We need to make ranch. Cooking pork sausage will have to come tomorrow. We are roasting garlic. Oven is so warm, chat. Okay, I have small chicken pesto. Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Not a problem.
Yeah.
That was not necessary. It's 25 through here. This isn't
Yeah,
a drag. Yeah. Just even sitting here trying to take an order will just have. I almost be a dick move of me, but I kind of want to reach out to Highway Patrol and be like, if you guys want to camp here, I'll bring you. I will get you. You could so much money, but also you want some free pizza to camp here and keep people from screaming through the intersection. Have a good day. Okay. We are evaluating what all Amber needs to do today. We need to cut the other chicken breast. Probably do some bells. Do Canadian bacon. No. Goat cheese. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom chat. I will be back. I'm going to toss up the BRB screen here for you all. Mhm. Mm. Two groups or one group? Okay, perfect. Just letting you know, I'm out of a few things at the moment.
Okay.
I'm out of Caesar salad. I just realized the other things I'm out of, I just literally pulled the sausage from the oven. So we're good.
Okay.
So these are my sizes on the wall so you have a better idea. So large vegetarian. Okay. For here to go.
Thank you.
Anything to drink today? Yeah.
Same here.
Drinks are self-serve in the cooler. If anyone wants alcohol, I just need a CID for anyone drinking. Okay. Anything else today? Just the 3 drinks and the large pizza? Perfect. You all will be table 7. If you would just set that on the table for me because it's Friday lunchtime and I do expect it to get busy.
Okay.
And I know if I put party of 3, we're going to have 6 more parties of 3. Our first summer, I learned the hard way. Everyone gets a table number because if I don't, we'll have 8 of the same group come in. I'll be like, oh, shoot, who ordered this one? Looking at 4433 for card, we can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. It's anywhere. The table number, it's so we put it on the ticket, and I can, especially if I get someone here helping, I can be table 7's already. So that way, also too, if it gets too warm, people will often move outside or come inside if it gets too cold, and that way it's not like assigned table. Like I'm not a waiter, so. But give us about 15 to 20 on this. We'll go ahead and get started. Did you need a receipt? Okay, we'll go ahead and get started. We have a large vegetarian, number 16. I need to change that on the back end as well. Okay. That's me. So this pizza used to be number 17 and it used to be called the Gardener.
Oh, so it's just.
It's number 16 now.
Okay.
I just saw that and I'm going to get it changed here in a few moments. So we're making number 16. Yep. But no, that's absolutely the right thing. You saw the number on the bottom. There was some confusion with the number on top. You double check. Yep. So if it is vegan, it would say veganize, and what that's going to mean is basically because I'm remaking those, it will have a little circle with a V in it, and it will basically I'll have to make it and show you. It's I can see it in my brain. I can't make brain picture into words. Also, sometimes you might notice, like as I stretch the dough, because this dough is warm enough, I'm not going to loop it over the edge of the board. I need to go get you zucchini, and I need to answer the phone. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? I do. I'm pulling up your account. Not a problem. Yeah, I can have that for you in about 20 minutes, about 1:35. Will that work for you? Perfect. We'll see you soon, and we'll have that pizza for you in a little bit. Bye. So I'm going to go ahead and get you some zucchini. I'll get that other small stretch here in a moment. Oh, you guys are looking gorgeous. That's a little bit more bubbly, toilet and troubly than I want. It's a lot blacker than I want. On the street and in the moon. Well, that's some sausage. Okay. Okay. Damn it, this feels too good. Smells like deja vu. Oh, I'm going to be cheating a little bit. I got a knife coming out with a knife. So normally we don't cut directly on this board. If you are prepping zucchini, this hangs up in the back. We bring this down to number 2. You just want to be careful. This blade is very sharp. Yeah, we're just going to, for the zucchini, essentially what we do with the zucchini is we come through and we're going to kind of fill in the spaces in between the tomates. It's not on there, but I'm going to add it. This one, we also give a bit of an olive oil drizzle.
Okay.
Because the zucchini will dry out. If you want to hang that ticket up for me and prep for that small, I'll get you the dough here in a second. It's going to be a number 4, and then we're going to add olives to it. 2, 4, 6, 7. Hi there. Oh, hi. You got to wait till I'm done with this. And 8. Yep, you can go say hi. I'll make Don's pizza. Don't worry about it. All together. Okay. Painful. When nobody wants to. Nobody wants. I got this. Dawn scare. Thank you. I know his order fairly well. It's the joy of getting to know our regulars. Is okay. I just saw someone I didn't recognize, and I'm like, is this someone placing an order? Or that's fine. Yeah. Fine. I'm gonna have you. I need you to wash a couple more dishes. So also kind of take a look on here. So these will get washed and these are going to get washed. But what I need you to wash first are these because we're going to want mushrooms. I'm gonna go help Don real quick. His pizza's in the oven though. I've got your pizza in the oven. $17.84. We can insert down there. And if you like, I'm happy to bring it out to your car when it's ready. Oh.
Busy day.
Yeah, we've also got a catering event tonight that will close for about an hour to make 10 large pizzas to make sure we got everything for it. But summer's starting, so. You too. I'll have the food out in just a few moments. Hi. One pizza cat, one serious pizza, and then the two. $15.13. I'm trying. Oh, I know. That's why I'm making them wash all of the dishes because I don't wanna. That's the joy. There are certain dishes I've learned that only I'm allowed to wash. It's usually things that, like if I cook sausage or things that are going to be greasy. Because last year we had an employee who didn't really clean it up very well, and then I had to call Taft Plumbing. It was a $400. I called them twice in 3 months because of. So now it's just if the like sausage and stuff, bacon, it's me. If I have to call Taft Plumbing, I want it to be because of something I did, not something they did.
Right. You're allowed.
Because then all that does, if they do it, it just builds resentment, and that's a healthy work environment, which is why someone is never coming back to work for me again. So we'll be here. This looks gorgeous. Look at all you little beautiful garlikies. We have roasted the garlic. Your aunt bought a couple of sodas and a couple of stickers. Your aunt bought a couple of sodas and a couple of stickers. Also, when you're done with these, I need you to go pull your stuff off of the center table.
Okay, no worries.
I just saw that out there. I'm like, oh right, we should probably.
Let me do that real quick.
Yeah. No, what I say is like, perfect. That's fine.
Yeah.
Tonight, out on the street, out in the moonlight. Why do I have Nickelback stuck up in my head? I dun, 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 dun. Okay, Chad. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. Perfect. Yep, I see it. Okay. Did you get me? Never mind. They're right here. So we're gonna have you do mushrooms in a moment, but let me get these pizzas taken care of, and then we'll get you set up with that. Um, how are you feeling temperature-wise? Are you still too cold? Are you getting warm? Okay. Yeah. Not necessarily. Like estrogen keeps people cooler than testosterone. I'm very warm though, because even though I took my T blockers, like there's 2 patches in there I need to put on. I meant to do that in the restroom earlier. So yeah, big pizzas go on 2 pieces of paper. And the reason that is if it's to go, we can just slip it into the box, or if it's on a tray, we put it. If it's from here, we put it on a clean tray. Smalls, when they come out, get set on here. And the reason for that is I'll show you in a moment. I'm going to get this out, but I'll show you in 1 second. why we do that. Because if you remember when you made the small boxes, you put a piece of paper inside. It's because of that. We have a large vegetarian, 3 plates and napkins. Parmesan's already on top. They've got pepper flakes on the table. If you need anything else, please let me know. I do have forks and knives and that cutout right there. My pleasure. So yeah, if someone was having a small pizza for here, it goes on a plate. If it's to go, it goes in a box with paper. Paper's to help absorb the grease. And with this, we only use, this is only for gluten-free. We have more gluten-free crust. We didn't have it last week, so when we get a gluten-free order, I'll walk you through it. There is a lot to work in this business, and it's okay if you don't remember it all. I'm here to help, I'm here to train, I'm here to teach. So I'm always more than happy to help guide you through stuff. Large pizzas get cut in 8 slices, smalls get cut into 4 or 6 if I'm feeling nice to my employees. I have a friend who routinely requests 8 pieces on a small because she likes 8 pieces. Then all we do here, slide. This is also why I wear gloves, because sometimes people, we all eat with our eyes before the food even hits our mouth.
Yeah.
So also as we're grabbing parm, let me see if I can get this. Not gonna pop off on me at the moment. Because this is finished product, gloves, always gloves. Unless your hands are like freshly washed, then that's okay too. I'm now going to give this to Dawn if you want to wipe that down, and then we'll get you set up with mushrooms. If you want to dry the mushroom slicer that you just washed. I have a pizza. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. But you're all set. Enjoy. My pleasure. Not as worried about that cutting board, to be honest. Mostly because if you need a cutting board, we have a few. If I ask you to cut something, if you want to come back here, this is also why I usually am only the one to wash these, because like, A, it's getting warm enough that the bacon grease is melting on its own. So we have multiple cutting boards. You kind of want to avoid this one because it's not.
Right.
So I'm going to use this guy for artichokes in a little bit. But take that guy. Basically, anything with channels we'll use for pineapple, tomatoes, artichoke hearts. Things are going to be wet. Yeah. Mushrooms are like kind of juicy, but not really. So I'm going to have you working here. We're going to some bags. If you want to set the board there, can you just go set this cutting board out just somewhere out there for me? I'm also going to be back in a little bit to finely pulp the roasted garlic here. So you're going to want a knife. We'll use the knife you just washed. You don't want to breathe liquids.
That's the issue.
Well, just for future reference. Try not to.
I'll try not to. No.
You've used a chef's knife before?
Yep.
So you know how to hold with the pinch and the... Okay. You know not to do this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Not every...
Not everybody was raised with a person who worked in restaurants.
And it's one of those things, what to me is common knowledge, how to use a chef's knife, how to rock, how to cut. I have to remember that
Everybody
not...
knows how to do it.
And also, there was one point where I didn't know how to do it.
Yeah.
So, we're going to... That's totally fine. That's what it's there for. These are out for a reason.
I remember you being sad about butter not being left out.
I need to make compound butter. And Emmy,
Yeah.
I love Emmy. They are wonderful. I didn't tell them to, and that's on me. So, what we're going to do, I need all of these chopped.
All of those.
So, I'll let you arrange it how you like. I'm going to set these guys in the sinks here. Give you some more space to work. So I would say leave just open one bag at a time.
Oh, she already have.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
I mean, if you wanted to do two, that's fine.
No, I just didn't realize you had that bag open for me.
Yeah.
My brain did not process.
It's okay. And this is here for you as well. To drop the stems in. Or any like bad pieces that get utterly mangled. But you remember how to do this, right?
Chop in half, then put it in.
Yep. I'm just as a reminder, if you don't mind, I'll just give you another one.
Yeah, no worries.
So yeah, stem comes off. Cut in half. Stem usually points towards the back, and then boop. Remember, you want flat side down, because if you do flat side up, it just goes squish.
Yeah.
So, and then you'll crumble them up into the bag. So you're good to go with that. I'm going to leave that to you. If I need help, I'll let you know. I need to go through Canva and just like straight up clean up my messes. Spin for... Chat. I need to deal with some garlic, so I'm going to do that. How do I want to do this? I'll use you. So, just as a fair warning, it's going to get loud back here in a little bit. I'm going to get the food processor going soonish. Part of the reason is to more or less kind of just pulp the... it's easier to spread squished garlic than it is garlic bulbs. Okay. This is good. So when you're back here prepping, if you want to wear your headphones, I'm okay with that. Like, not even that you're, like, you can wear the full headphones. I am okay with that. Just keep one ear off from me.
Yeah, of course. I keep
So-
my one ear off anyway. Mom says that she just wants to make. Have my
And that's basically all I need.
Yeah.
So yeah, once you get these guys done and in the bag, if you want to go grab your headphones, I am a-okay with that. Anytime you're back here doing prep or just dishes, as long as you're not out there with the headphones on, I'm cool with it.
Okay.
So it's truly not an issue. Like, I'm not... Yeah, no, I'm not one of those employers who's like, no music, no fun. I also feel that sometimes those employers are the ones who are just like, Just smile and you'll be happy. That's how you stop being depressed, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, I got someone up at the counter. You're good. I want you to keep focusing on that. Hi there. How are we doing today? I'm doing okay. Are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay, I need to mark something as sold out real quick. The only thing I'm out of at the moment is Caesar salad. Yeah, I'm out of Caesar dressing. It's mostly I need to mark it sold out so no one can order it online. And then I'm like, I don't have your food available. But you said for here, what are we thinking today?
We want
Okay. Yeah, no, that's not a problem. And what salad? Any of these other than Caesar? The pear and gorgonzola? Not a problem. Okay, what are we thinking?
well, you know, I thought I was
That's a, I'm not in any rush, so don't feel like I'm trying to pressure you.
the
Number 11? Yeah, Boreas, Boreas. I've had someone call it the Aurora Borealis. I'm like, that's the Northern Lights. That's a little bit different.
That's good.
Okay, and the lunch special does come with anything in the cooler marked soda. So, did you want an extra drink or just like a cup of water? Yeah, not a problem. And you said for here, you all will be table 21 today. Are you all splitting the salad? Okay, not a problem. 4056, and we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And I'll go ahead and I'm going to get the salad out in a few moments, and then we'll get the pizzas going. After I get you some water. Let me do that first, because otherwise I will forget. Yeah, just letting you know, I got 2 small pizzas and a salad. This is more important than that. So because we have no mushroom backup, and even if all you're able to do is 1 bag for now, that's fine. It's mostly about trying to make sure we're ready for tonight. And what's going to happen too is when Aurora comes in, basically from like 4 to, I'm basically going to have you back here doing some prep when Aurora comes in.
Okay.
Just so that way you can help us get ahead. So if you want to go grab your headphones, go for it.
Now,
Yeah.
I don't have to-
Yeah, no worries. And in about 45 minutes, I'm going to send you out to lunch.
Okay.
It'll be 30 minutes. Yep. So the law is if you work for more than 5 hours, you get a 30-minute lunch. Ice or no ice in the water for you? Not a problem. Here we are. My pleasure. Well, this is my ticket. I'll go ahead and get started on this in just a moment. Mushrooms. I know what you mean. Oh, I need to get gloves. Okay. Oh no, did I not order larges? It's through. No, I do have large. I'll be right over there. Okay. Are we looking to eat here or to go today?
Here, please.
And I just letting you know I'm currently out of Caesar salad. What can I get for you all?
I'm gonna try this sweet.
Okay.
Have the buffalo chicken calzone.
Okay.
One of the
If you'd just like to grab whatever you'd like to drink, just we track each sale individually. Right hand side, top shelf on the right. We have sweet tea and unsweet. Okay. Perfect. And if I could see ID, please. Could I see ID, please? Boss said everyone.
Making me feel good.
Perfect. Thank you. I went to high school with a guy who, by the time he was 16, full male pattern baldness and a beard that would rival any just it was this great giant red beard. And I'm like,
he was 16.
he was 16. And I'm like, sir, you look like you're 40.
Yes.
Okay. So we have the small sweet onion and pineapple, the buffalo chicken calzone, and the 2 drinks. You two will be table number 26 today. And we're looking at $42.70, please. I've got one order ahead of you that I'm working on, and then we'll get yours going. Perfect. Down to 50. Mm, 30 cents. And 7 is your change. Do you need a receipt? My pleasure. I'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants. Not a problem. I can box up the pizzas. I'm making the salad right now, so but I'll absolutely box up the pizzas for you to go. So yeah, sorry, it's just okay. Yeah, I'm about to get started on the pizzas here in just a moment. Hi there, I'll be with you in just a moment. Okay, Jaden, I am going to need your help out here, please. I'm going to make the salad, and then I've got pizzas I'm going to need you to make because starting to get backlog, people are now being crunched for time. So, so there's 2 tickets. We got 3 small pizzas and a calzone. So So we've got a small Boreas and a small pepperoni. You're gonna do the Boreas first, but we also have a small pepperoni with light cheese. So we're gonna do half the cheese. So one and a quarter. I need to get a couple dough stretched. I got a couple other orders ahead of you real quick, and I want to get this at least this first dough, these first couple pizzas going in the oven. Okay, here is the salad, and we're working on those pizzas right now.
Would take long.
Probably about 10 more minutes. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to slam through these real quick just because they are on a very tight time window. So I will knock out these first 2 real quickly, but I'm going to have you do the second ones here in just a few moments. Actually, I'm going to have you do the small pepperoni with light cheese, and I will take care of the Boreas. Yep. So this is going to be for the pepperoni, and that way we can send both at the same time. That's for you. This is for me. You don't worry, I'm going to work around you. Yeah, they're like, we got to be at the middle school at like quarter after, and I'm like, well, maybe don't come to a place that makes food to order 20 minutes before you need to leave. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. If you want to hang that first ticket up, I'm going to go take this order, and then we'll get the rest of the stuff going here in a moment. Whew. And if you want to set those underneath, okay. Thank you for your patience. Are we looking to eat here or to go today?
Here.
Okay. What can I get for you all? Small or large?
Large.
Not a problem. I'm out of Caesar salad.
Oh, that's okay. On a number 4 pack,
The cranberry and feta?
the pear.
Yep. Yeah, a large you can. A small. Perfect. Couple glasses of ice water, not a problem.
Yes.
You two will be table 30.
Are you the owner?
I am.
I remember. So my friend opened, and it were all of
Yeah, the previous gift cards.
no the first responder.
Oh yeah.
Your phone was
It's also summertime and our phone just tends to go nuts too. The fact, honestly, that I've only had like 2 calls today and one was like a scam. This is the business. Look, like your business profile. I'm like, hang up. I don't care. You're just a robot trying to get me to sign up for your stupid 1618 is your change. I've got an order ahead of you that I'm working on, then we'll get this going. Hey there, are we looking to eat here or to go? Yeah, not a problem. You guys will be table 48. What can I get for you? Yeah, did we want the small or the large? Okay. I'm out of the small size, but I have the large 8-ounce tub of ranch at the moment. Yeah, it's like 4 smalls. It's like 4 sides of ranch into one. I'm just out of the individual sides of ranch. Yep, it's all self-serve. If you want though, did you want ranch on top of the pizza? Because I do have a bottle of ranch that we use.
no, just
Yeah, I will actually. You know what? I think I can have an idea. I will squeeze some of the ranch from the bottle into a cup. Okay. While you're looking, I'm going to get a couple glasses of ice water real quick. Not a problem. I'm going to just set these there. That way we're not trying to hand stuff off. And we'll get started on that pizza in just a moment. Like a glass of water or a bottle of water? Yeah. 2 cups, I think. I have exactly 2 cups out here at the moment. You have to go grab more water from the back in a moment. We have the large meat lovers, no olives, and a side of ranch. You will be table 48. If you would just set that on the table for me. Looking at $39.76, and we can tap up on the lighted symbol. And let me go get this water. Okay, we've got like 3 more orders now, so we're gonna pause the mushrooms. Nope. That's perfect. Here are a couple glasses of ice water as well. And we'll go ahead and get started in a few moments. Mm. Mm. Okay. What I need you to do real quick too, the purple handled offset spatula, because that's what that's called, as an offset spatula. I need you to go rinse it off and give it a swish in the sandy water, and then dry it. Mm. You're going to want that for the sweet onion and pineapple, which I'm going to stretch first, and then we'll do the calzone. There's that. Yes, the sweet onion and pineapple. So that is like with the garlic and the pesto. I haven't. Nope. Yep. They're all on this side. This is going to be. That's garlic. Nope. This is garlic. We're going to want this one. Normally, so what's going to happen today is I'm going to put labels on tape that'll say sweet onion or a caramelized onion. So those will have the tape labels, and then the roasted garlic will just have the date label. I'm going to snag these two pizzas out and get them boxed up to go. I'm going to knock out the calzone real quick too. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to have you refill the cheese bin with 2 bags. To do that, it's in this door. And you'll take 2 from the top here, break them up, cut them up, and pour in the bag. And I need to get under you, please.
Yep.
Need the ricotta. Pardon my reach. I'd normally show you the calzone more, but because we're busy and I'm just trying to get these going. Yeah, I don't want you to think like I don't want you to think I'm doubting your ability to make it. No, you're good. So it's gone. Okay, here are the pizzas, and I'll take this. Pepperoni is on top. These are all set. Enjoy. Cause nobody wants to be alone. No. Okay. 7 and 21 are gone. Large Italian sausage and a large carrot and gorgonzola salad. Okay, Jade, next pizza. For now, don't worry about mushrooms. If you could, please refill. Oh, sorry. Please refill the cheese. And while that's open, grab 2 bags worth. And go ahead and leave that door open for me.
Yep.
Just gonna put some stuff away. Okay. So large Italian sausage, and I'm gonna go ahead and make that pear and gorgonzola salad. Spoonful. I gotta listen to that song. Otherwise, it will never leave my head. $4.25. Or I'm sorry, 4.5 for a large for sausage.
Yes.
Moonlight, string out in the moon. Fine. We're gonna put a few more mushrooms on. So with mushrooms, remember, you kind of want to put on more than you think you need because they do shrink when cooked. And then if you want to start setting up for that large meat lovers, I'll get this, getting the pizza in, then I'll get the salad out. And then you'll be good to go back to mushrooms. 4, 6. Somebody. Whew. Also, be sure you stay hydrated. That's in. Dip with no olives. What it feels. Dream Table 30. Okay. Oh, no. On the street. Here's the salad, couple
wow.
plates, napkins,
Thank you.
forks, and the pizza's in the oven. Everyone wants. Nobody wants. Same song. It's gonna be so. Oh. So. Is it up in here? Amber, where did you put it? Where did you put the cilantro? Amber, the cilantro. What the fuck did they do with it? There's pears. The reason. You want to go. Sing song, sing somebody for me. Do not. Here is the buffalo chicken calzone, sweet onion and pineapple. Would you like a fork and knife? Fork and knife for you? Some more napkins? Oh. Here we are. Enjoy. So it's gonna be somebody. Thank you. Nobody wants to be the last one there. Everyone wants to be something else. Someone who love my life in there. Be someone for me. And that's 2.5 ounces, right?
Yep.
Perfect. There's that. Remember, no olives. After that's done, I'm going to send you on lunch. Would you like a pizza now or would you like a pizza later? Now? Okay. Give me a second. Let me get this guy taken care of and I'll stretch you a small and you can make whatever you like. It's time. Six. Yep. Here we are.
Could we get it to go?
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you.
Be right with you. I lied. You can't take your break yet. Gonna sneak up here with that. My pleasure. Okay, are we looking to eat here or to go today?
Oh, each here,
Okay.
a large number,
Okay.
7.
Okay.
And we will need,
Oh, there's okay. I didn't see y'all come in, so I'm sorry.
Oh no. Big orders they can. So where are you
Well,
getting?
if it's split and it comes out, just however it comes out.
yeah, I did a number 1, number 11, so maybe number 12.
Want some? Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So for your orders, just large pepperoni and the large Boreas.
And burger.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get these.
Okay.
I know we're making it so complicated.
Table 7. You are 7141.
Okay, want a drink? Take a drink.
59 cents and 28 is your change. We'll go ahead and get started on it as soon as we can. Okay, who's next? Okay.
All right, so we are getting the colors
Small or large?
large.
Okay.
Breadstick, pepperoni.
Pepsi's top shelf, right hand door, top shelf, top left.
Yeah, I got pizza.
That's the good.
Yes.
I don't know what.
While you guys are doing this, I need to go land a pizza real quick. Seven. We're gonna have, you're good for the moment, but just we've got one ticket up with 2 larges. Um, when you finish the ticket, move it over to the rail. Okay, 2, 4, 6. Beautiful. I'll get those going for you in a moment.
One more Pepsi.
Pepsi, Sprite, and lemonade. So we got large meat lovers, cheesy breadsticks, pepperoni chips, Pizza Cat sticker, and the sodas.
Yes.
You all will be table 12. $93.20. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And we'll go ahead and get started on it as soon as we can.
Not getting any pizza.
2 root beer, blue creamsicle, Diet Pepsi, and 2 Pizza Cat stickers. The cheesy breadsticks, 2 stickers, and 4 drinks.
Yes.
You will be
I
table
almost forgot that
26.
part. Getting pizza breads.
43.24. Just a couple more screens for you. And we'll go ahead and get started as soon as we can. Okay. Hi there. We're looking to eat here or to go today.
Slices.
We don't. And right now I've got about 3 large orders ahead of you too. So even as, yeah, unfortunately I don't do slices. So, sorry. Okay. Large pepperoni, large breast, large meat lovers, cheesy bread, and a pepperoni chips. Out on the street. Okay. So I'm going to stretch dough. Just a fair warning to you, I'm feeling anxious and overwhelmed right now. So this is the moments when I tend to be a little snappish. A large party came in, they wanted 3 separate checks, and it's beyond frustrating because a part of me wants to punish them for making my life difficult. So when they do it like this, I will routinely break up their order. So by the time that the last order is done, the people with the first order have completely finished. Now everyone is waiting. So if I get snappish, it's you've done nothing. It's me feeling overwhelmed.
We understand you being
So-
overwhelmed.
Shit. I gotta get artichokes real quick. Damn it. So we've got a large pepperoni and a large Boreas first. I'm going to have you do the pepperoni because we do not have enough artichokes prepped for the Boreas. So I need to
Okay.
take care of that. Once these are done, I'll send you to lunch at probably about 3. I just hate this feeling that I've got right now. Me. Love doing that to myself. Look what I just did.
Oh no.
Oh, that does not feel good in any way, chat. Where's my knuckle? Oh, that stings so good. Oh, biscuits and gravy. It's gonna suck. You right there? Hi. Yeah, I'm literally about to pull that right now. Yeah, sorry about that. Way just because there's only two of us and we're a bit busier than I anticipated. Yeah, nope. It's been in progress. I've got the ranch. I'm about to cut it up right now. So about 30 more seconds. Um, I'll get you artichoke hearts in just a moment. I gotta get this order out. That landed, and then I'll get slicing. Say again? No, we're doing the first. We do the tickets in order. And I do apologize. Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. So this is the large meat lovers with no olives. I've got a couple plates of napkins. Parmesan on top. Do you want any forks, knives, or pepper flakes? Yeah. I do have that. Yeah. There is the ranch. Enjoy. Let me know if y'all need anything else. So what we're gonna do, you're gonna use the rest of the artichoke hearts in there for that. And I'm gonna slice a couple more like right now. Yes. Yeah, not a problem. Oh no, you're all good. There's some napkins. And here is a shaker of pepper flakes. My pleasure. We can put a few more sun-dried tomatoes on. This isn't a count so much it is like a, like we don't want to fully coat the pizza in sun-dried tomatoes,
Okay.
but we do want more
I
than
was
just a
just-
couple.
Yeah.
So yeah, about 3 handfuls of olives. 3 of your handfuls. Two, 4, 6, 7. That one's in. So yeah, if we have, you're gonna finish those. I'm gonna take this. So we're also gonna do the cheesy breadsticks first, since it's an appetizer. So go ahead and finish those, and I've got some more prepped over here for you. No, this you can set that over there to be washed. Don't put it in the sink though, just because there's a lot. Hang on, I'm coming in with more. 2 scoops of feta and 20 pieces of pepperoni. Oh, I need to get you more. Just go ahead and use the last of that. We'll refill it. Thank you for stopping by. How was everything? Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Out on the street, out in the mud. Yes, 2-0. Mhm. So this will be 12 ounces of cheese. Yep. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi there. Say again? That's it for the cheesy bread. I'll get you set up for that meat lovers. I'll get that landed in a moment. I'll get the toaster ranch. I got someone at the counter real quick. Okay. Hi. Those are gift cards.
So we're going to.
These are the business cards. Thank you. I'm Amber. My partner Heather is on the back of the cards. So, or she's got the front and I've got the back. It doesn't. We wanted business cards, but we don't go through these fast enough to warrant each person having their own unique individual business card.
We're doing booth at the Saturday market every other week.
Okay.
We're using it to
Okay.
do what you
Yeah, I need to make actual like advertising brochures and promotional materials and whatnot.
Well,
But
the problem is, I'm carrying all I have. We don't have room for a whole lot of stuff.
well, it's not so much that
That's why I'm
it's
asking for different
yeah.
and give out the business card.
The problem is people are going to see Old Village Bakery and they're not going to know it's Serious Pizza
That's right. It still says Old Village.
because that's the LLC. This is Old Village Bakery. We're just doing business. We have a trade name of Serious Pizza Plus, but that's the
We'll tell them what we can.
yeah. Just let them know they own Serious Pizza. So, but yeah, no, I'm happy to get you some business cards. We need to we're in the process of redesigning some so it says Serious Pizza. And it'll just be generic ones like Serious Pizza on one half, like this, but Old Village on the back half. So, but
Well, I just people use feedback. There's
yeah,
people use
yeah,
people.
I appreciate that. I've got like 3 orders of. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get this next large stretched. Nobody wants to throw it. Straight out in the moon. Okay, large meat lovers. And then another cheesy breadsticks. Been somewhere. Yeah, give me one sec. You have 4 or less slices? 3. Not a problem. Okay. How was everything? Excellent. I'm glad you all enjoyed it.
Yeah, pretty fast.
It would seem that way.
Every little bit.
It's good sausage.
Thanks.
There you are. Thanks for stopping by. This is the other cheesy breadsticks.
Yes.
Okay, the pepperoni pizza.
Just take a table.
Place some napkins. Nobody wants to be. It's the same song. Twelve ounces of cheese.
Yep.
Perfect. And that one, we don't normally stretch it out more. It's meant to be anywhere from 12 to 14 inches. So, on my phone, over there, you see the salad bin? My phone's to the side of it. Can you swipe the alarm to say stop? Thank you. It's reminding me to take my afternoon pills. I'm going to go ahead and stretch your small dough in a moment. Perfect. The Boreas. Nobody wants to. pepperoni chips. You can sit this right there. Thank you. How was everything? Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You can set it on the rail right there, and I'll grab it. Okay, first cheesy breadsticks. Wonder what it be. Oh, chat. I am tired. Spend. Fresh feta. Last one. Right behind you. Wants to be that last. Someone in love. I've got a pizza dough for you. Come make some lunch, and then you're gonna. After it comes out, you're gonna break out for 30 minutes. Under the break tab, there's a 15 and a 30. You'll hit the 30-minute for lunch.
David, I'm really tempted to do with that chicken.
Do it. Have you done the Alfredo sauces before? Okay, so if you look, so like number 10, see it says 1/4-1. 1/4 for a small, we use a quarter of this for a small, or a large, or a whole one for a large. This sauce is weird. Sometimes, if it's warm, it'll be spreadable. If it's cold, it's weirdly crumbly. It's okay if you can't spread it. It's fine. It will melt in the oven.
Okay.
And then you can go ahead and make it the rest of it from there. Once you're done with this, lid goes on, and we put it back down here. I'll trade you. I'll take that empty tray. I've got the meat lovers. And the other cheesy bread will be out in just a moment. So be the. Oh. So, if it looks like we have onions, I know there's no backup down there. Come check back here. We'll usually keep one backup down there, but we got extra olives. I'm gonna have you take. We're actually gonna take 3 things. I need you to grab these top 3, and you can set them all under the line, and then that way we can swap out as needed. Mushroom on the loose. So, this is my lunch. I don't know what I want yet, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna make it. That's fine. If you're not up for it, that's fine. Let me go ahead and get this landed. You're gonna keep chopping mushrooms until this is ready. Then I'm gonna have you break out. And yeah, each bag we want to fill about 2/3 of the way full. So this is good for this. So I'll open up another bag for you real quick. This one I'm going to put under the line. The others we're going to put in this fridge. It should just be one more bag. And before you break out, I'm going to have you put these guys in here. Let them cool down a bit more.
Yeah, because they're starting to try to do weird.
Yeah. So go ahead and you're going to do these real quick. I'll get that in the fridge. I'm going to, after I deal with this cheesy bread. Okay, and the other cheesy breadsticks.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy. Oh, chat. Okay. Oh. Do you want 4 slices or 6 slices? Yeah. I got your food coming out. Hang on 1 second. Okay, Jaden. Yep. Are you on your 30 minutes? You needed boxes? Not a problem. There we are. You are all set. Not a problem. Yeah, sit, eat, relax. I think I'm just gonna get a small pepperoni for lunch. It was a heck of a lunch rush. Oh, chat, oh, chat, oh, chat, oh, chat. Perfect. Thank you. I'll take those. Thank you.
Do you have your second?
I do. It's the rather full. Excuse me, full can there. Thank you. Oh, hi, Lazy. I have not. I'm doing okay. I decided so okay. So other than the fact that I'm listening to fucking spicy midi spice Jesus Christ. I'm listening to lady porn. That's what it is. I'm listening to a fucking spicy romance novel. It's book 3 of a series. Because so I am obsessed with Greek mythology. And a while ago, like because it's challenging for me to find time to read, like sit down and read a physical book, I listen to audiobooks. It's basically smut, yeah. It's pretty much purely smut. Um, so there was a free book with my Audible membership. It was like Hades and Persephone, a touch of something, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I'm reading it. So title details, a touch of darkness. Here's I'm going to just read the synopsis. Persephone is a goddess of spring by title only. The truth is, since she was a little girl, flowers have shriveled at her touch. After moving to New Athens, it's also like modern Greek gods AU, which is great. Hades owns a nightclub. On moving to New Athens, she hopes to lead an unassuming life disguised as a mortal journalist. Hades, god of the dead, has built a gambling empire in the mortal world, and his favorite bets are rumored to be impossible. After a chance encounter with Hades, Persephone finds herself in a contract with the god of the dead, and the terms are impossible. Persephone must create life in the underworld or lose her freedom forever. Your usual Greek god stuff. Making perfect sense so far. I'm loving it. I'm digging the vibe. The bet does more than expose Persephone's failures as a goddess, however, as she struggles to sow the seeds of her freedom. Love for the god of the dead grows, and it's forbidden. Contains mature themes. I'm like, it's the Greek gods. Why wouldn't it be mature themes? Zeus fucks anything that moves. I was not prepared for the level of mature themes that it discussed. Oh boy, it was good though. I tore through book 2 in a day. So I've been listening to Greeks, like modern Greek AU smut. That's what I've been listening to. And she's writing the series also from Hades' point of view. And it's good. And it's making me want to run a D&D campaign where everyone plays as a Greek god that's drank from the river Lethe and like loses all their memories. And it's like, here's your character sheet. And as you go, you unravel your character more. You discover which god you were and what your powers and domains and stuff are. Honestly, he would. Zeus fucks anything with a hole. Just saying. But then Emmy and I last night were talking about like if we did a coffee shop Greek, like a Greek god coffee shop AU, like I've kind of built this whole little like Sims town in my head. Hermes, god of messengers, runs a coffee shop for Go Juice. Apollo runs a car dealership. Zeus is a radio DJ. Hera's a marriage counselor. Poseidon is like a surf instructor, but he's also a horse girl. Athena, college professor. Artemis is like an ace forest dweller who, you know, oh God, what's her name? The lesbian Canadian who chops wood on TikTok. That's Artemis, but just ace instead of gay. I mean, I built this whole world last night. It was great. So yeah, I'm listening to that to try and calm down because I've been stressed, been overwhelmed. Just brain's a little crazy right now. I sharpened my knives the other day, like actually with the whetstone. And then, like the first time I used this knife, I sliced the inside of my thumb with this corner because I grabbed it wrong. Literally, while doing artichokes. Right, I'm gonna watch a little video you sent. So I also did get a new makeup palette that I used for some of this. Let me show it to you. Estee Slaughter. Oh my god, that's phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna hold it to this camera. So I got this on Amazon. Beauty Glazed, which just feels weird. Color fusion over the rainbow. It's such a gay palette. Look at this. It's gorgeous. I love it. So I've got a couple of Pride looks. Part of what I want to do one day too is like a big, just like diagonal block across the eyes. And I also have one I want to do that's basically like two rainbow teardrops, but one goes up, one goes down. I'll post a photo. Oh, right. I made a pizza. I'm hungry. Ooh, that's some gorgeous lipstick on the first dead body. So I didn't realize that this was a commercial for the beauty line. This is hilarious. I'm sorry. They accept Blockbuster membership cards? What? $666.69. I support this. Okay, that was fucking hilarious, Lazy. Yeah, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. But I'm currently just trying to restock, get stuff ready for tonight. I had to do artichokes since we used up the last of them and people kept ordering stuff with artichokes. There's some juicy boys in here. How are you doing, sweetie? We also have a catering order starting soon. In about an hour, we'll be closing down the restaurant to make 10 large pizzas. But no, the smut is good. It's enjoyable. Like I enjoy the story that they try and tell with it. I try. They are telling a story. It's a good story. Also, Haiti and Persephone are just so horny. Hmm. I did. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, I that was honestly, I if more beauty companies did commercials like that, I'd absolutely fucking invest more. But that was delightful. Right? Those were so very good. I need to get yeah. Did you see the new makeup palette that I got? Yeah, I've got ideas for tomorrow or the next couple days. I meant to pick up a white eyeliner and I completely forgot. Mm. Yeah. This, in all reality, will probably be this weekend. Will probably be one of the last times I wear makeup this summer, just because it starts to get so warm. Especially July and August, it'll just be cooking in here, and I don't want to sweat off everything. It's not fun. I don't. I know that might be shocking to some, but I, for one, enjoy having my face not melt. Okay. I just like that this is called beauty glazed. Like, I get that I'm an elder millennial. But even I understand some of the modern terms that the kids use. Need to make Caesar. Artichoke is done. Jaden has done mushrooms. Okay. Well, hello. Ooh. My recycle bin filled up fast today. It was like a third of the way down when I came in this morning. Oh, yeah. There was just also a random group of like 12 who just showed up. They all stood around one table with like 6 menus. I'm just like, where the do people come from? Maybe all snuck in the back door.
You have the wings today?
We do have wings, and I even have a couple of blue cheese still.
Oh, nice. So I'll take this on, right? We'll do
Yeah,
small pizza. Fine. So small pizza with the wings to go.
My brain short circuited on where I put wings on this menu.
I'm not.
And you want the blue cheese, right?
Yeah, I want the blue cheese.
Yep, wing sauce on the side. But just the normal Roman special. Got it. Oh, hang on. I need to adjust something. $36.49.
Sorry. Anytime I see this thing, I gotta ring it.
I
don't know
understand.
why, you know.
See, I can
It just
handle
makes me to do it all
someone
the
ringing
time.
at once. It's when small children come up and standing here and they're just, yeah. Like one ring on occasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know the classic movies, you know, when you have
Yeah.
the hotel, they come.
And it's, I'm gonna, I have very sharp knives in the back and I have been tempted to use them. I will go ahead and get that started.
All right, thank you, Emperor.
Not a problem. Hi there. I'm guessing, judging by the bites, you're probably wanting to eat here today. Okay. Just letting you know, I'm currently out of Caesar salad. As long as you don't want Caesar, we're good. I'm going to get started on this order real quick, but I'll be back to grab yours. Okay, it did pause. Have artichoke hearts. Artichoke, artichoke. The fuck is... I don't even know what that is. Okay, I need to get wings going. Perfect. So let me teach you about chicken wings. They go in one of these. We spray it with cooking oil, cooking spray. I need to grab a lid. What we do is if it's anywhere from 6 to 8, we want a single layer, but full. It's not 6, it's not 8, it's however many we can put in here up to 8.
Okay.
When we bake them, we just set them right here. These are gonna, all of our wings are baked twice. So depending on how the order goes, if you see wings, that's all you just gotta do is you just gotta make that. But all of this wing sauce on the side and blue cheese, that's for over here. And when you start doing that, I'll teach you more about that. For the moment, we have a small pepperoni and mushroom. I'm not stressed about that at the moment because what I want to do is when we'll start that in a few minutes, just because it's 20 minutes to make this. This is 10 minutes. So when I pull the wings out and start them on the second bake, we'll get this going.
Okay.
So don't worry about doing mushrooms at the moment. I literally just put them back in the fridge. They've been sitting out for like 30 minutes.
Oh shit.
You,
Forgot to do.
I didn't know. I said I'd take care of it. I said I will put them away. So you're good. You're not in trouble. Okay. Wings live in the center door. The lid fell off.
Got the hiccups.
Oh, perfect. You good? So yeah. By the way, we have 2 sizes of lids because like this is a 3. I've explained the pan sizing, right?
I think so, yeah.
Probably.
But
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. It's all centered around how many can fit in one of those slots.
Yes. Okay.
So like this is a third pan. So because like 3 of these would fit in there. Quarter pan, 4 of those. 6th pan, 6 of those. And like you can see, I could put 3 more here of the 9. But it makes it modular for us. So this is fine. Wings live here on the bottom. Mushroom backup, by the way, does live up here too. So, I think they're ready. I'm going to grab their order. If you 2 are ready to order, I can take your order up here at the register. Let me grab this. Your order will come before this. Good afternoon, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? Okay, what can I get for you? Small or large? That's the large. Okay. Are we good with the cilantro on there? Are we good with the cilantro as well? Okay. Okay. Anything else for you? I can have that ready for you at about 4:25. I got a couple orders ahead of you that we're working on. Would that work for you? Can I get a name for the order? I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. What can I get for you 2?
Honey, do you want onion?
Okay. Not a problem. I'll just need to see ID for the beer, please. And for you?
I like the
Okay. Okay. Just fair warning: the gluten-free crust is not vegan friendly. It does contain eggs. Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem.
can I not get artichoke. Get
Yeah. No worries. ID. Thank you. So what it does is it lets me see.
Oh.
know that.
Neither did I.
Yeah, every state has a hologram. Some are more complex than others. But what that does is it's a way for me to check the authenticity. Because like sometimes, especially if it's in a wallet, the IDs can be hard to get out. Part of what I'm supposed to do is make sure it's not a fake ID. And what one way to do that, it's harder, especially some of the more complex designs. Like if they, some of them have your picture as the hologram. Yeah. Like California's is deeply complex too because it's got like the Golden Gate in the background, and it's like. But for me, what that does is it lets me basically verify that it's not a fake ID. So, I haven't come across one yet. So, yeah, if I do come across one, we'll just deny them sales. So, yep. Yeah, the state will routinely hire minors to come in and try and buy alcohol. They'll try and use fake IDs. Yep. The state even tells you that they do it. Like we come in to do sting operations. Yeah, they're very, the Liquor and Cannabis Board is very upfront with how they're going to check businesses. So, and then that is the Bohemian. It's not, yeah, the business can get fined, but it's the employee selling that gets hit with the biggest fine. The business can get hit with fine if it happens multiple times, and the business will get shut down. So, you want to add a Pizza Cat sticker? So, small meat lovers, no onion, vegan tradition. Did you add anything to yours? Okay. And the pepperoni. Oh no, it was sorry. This order after you added stuff. My brain is tired. And then the two drinks. You two will be table 21. And at 48.65, we'll get insert or tap. I ran out yesterday and I haven't had a chance to print more. But I will go ahead and start on this in just a moment. Thank you. It's gay weekend, so I obviously have to be gay. So I'm gonna teach you one more thing in a moment. I'm gonna have you make that small pepperoni and mushroom real quick. But we have a gluten-free, and I want to show you what that's like here coming up. Is this large? Was I smart? Was Amber smart? It was gonna be this one, but I completely forgot because I also spoke to the direct. We're closing from 4:45 till about 6 to make 10 pizzas. So I'm like, I don't think closing at 3 is like. It was trying to get prepped for it, but I'm like, eh. Like I've got the ticket printed, so I'm gonna stretch this dough for you real quick. So yeah, at 4:45, I'm going to close the doors, lock them, put up a sign that says "Closed for catering." We'll open at 6. it's not going to take us an hour to make 10 large pizzas. But what we'll do is we're going to spend like the first 15 minutes dealing with the last of the orders, but also making sure we're stocking ready to go for it. It's a fairly, the most complex thing is the vegan pizza. So there's that pepperoni and mushroom for you. Yes, please. Right behind. So normally with wings, we'd put like a strip of sauce down, depending on what they want, and then we just bring it back here and let it go through a second time. So the next order, though, has a gluten-free pizza. So anytime you see gluten-free, we change gloves. And I'll stretch you the small meat levers in a moment. Basically, whoever starts the gluten-free makes it from start to finish until it comes out. The goal of it is to try and reduce cross-contamination as much as possible. We do have a lot of people with celiacs that come in and enjoy pizza because we try and keep it as clean as possible. We have gluten-free crust in here. They're in a separate bag. We'll grab a piece of foil and a clean underline if we have one. I mean, you could put the sauce right on top. Yeah. So, yeah, we're trying to keep semolina off. That goes right on top. This is a vegan traditional. So I will use this. The big one, because this contains flour, this gets fully washed. Our Alfredo sauce has flour in it. It is not gluten-free. So to reduce any potential cross-contamination, wash, rinse, sani. Then dry. But all gluten-free means is we use the special crust that we make in-house. And we change gloves, fresh gloves.
Fresh gloves, we work on it.
Yep, trying to do everything you can to reduce cross-contamination. Thank you. So in this case, it's also a vegan pizza. So we'll need, if you look up there, for vegan cheese, it says 1 packet. That's going to change to a large is also 4 packets now instead of 3. We changed the weight of that because it used to be 3 ounces per packet. We changed it to 2.5 to actually just keep in line with everything. So this is what I mean by like making sure we read the ticket. So there's no artichoke hearts, but they want olives instead, and they're adding pepperoni.
Okay.
So right behind you, I need to get to the freezer. It's fine. I'll just body check. So vegan cheese is in here, top shelf. It's in the bins labeled vegan cheese.
Okay.
You just need 1. There are more mushrooms, but they're cooling down because they've kind of been sitting out for like an hour and a half. They're very like warm. They're squingy. Not squishy, squingy. Say again? What's screaming? Oh, yeah. It's fine. We just have our own little portable gateway.
How else is gonna come?
Pretty much. Look, I call that area back there, I literally call it, that is Satan's asshole. It's so hot. So, with making a pizza on gluten-free, should have done this earlier. Once the crust is on, we bring this up around the edge because what will happen is the edge of the crust can and will burn. We want to do this normally before the cheese. I spaced that one. the vegan cheese sometimes gets bricky. Usually we try and break it up a bit, spread it out, and then we're just going to follow this pizza order. Because I started it, I'm going to make it from start to finish. And when it comes out, if the ticket's not over there shortly after, you just let them know, hey, there's a gluten-free coming, because then they'll change gloves. We wipe everything down, pull out a clean tray, and we cut it with the gluten-free only cutter. Like, we take this very seriously. Sauce, no artichokes, but they want olives and pepperoni. So, I need bell pepper and mushrooms. I got a sliced bell pepper here in a moment. No, I'm going to take care of it here in a moment. Bell pepper, pepperoni. If something says add pepperoni on a small, it's about 10-ish pieces.
So we do what?
Yeah. With this, unlike a normal pizza crust, this crust is, we've already baked this. So I don't want to set it here. It goes, like with the calzones, directly under. So, okay. And then I've got a small, I'll be right up there. Yep. I'm going to probably have Aurora make these and have you continue mushrooms in a moment. Got a small meat lovers, and then if you want to grab that next ticket, it's got a large barbecue chicken with a bunch of stuff. Here's the small meat lovers. I'm going to grab an order. I'm actually going to have you deal with garlic here in a moment. I'll show you what to do. Hi there. Are we looking to place an order or pick up? I can, because we have catering due at 6, we can do about 6:10.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, what can I get for you? Yeah. Okay. Yep. And can I get your name for the order? Not a problem. Looking at $38.95. We can insert on the bottom down here or tap up on the lighted symbol. Yeah. And we'll have that for you about 6:10. Yep. Nope. That's why I got the name. So, but you are all set. We'll see you all about 6:10. Not a problem. So, for the garlic, here's what I'm going to need you to do.
Okay.
Can you hold this, please? I got one cooked, and I'm fine with that. This guy, I'm going to deal with here momentarily. He's still liquid enough. This is going to make loud noises. Are you okay with that?
Yep.
Okay. So, let me see this guy. Food processors are weird beasts.
Little they are.
They go in one way, sits in here. I've been letting this drain. Garlic goes in there. Kind of basically this. Chunky paste. It's basically all I'm looking for. And then what I need you to do is, yeah, we'll use a spoon. You're just going to scoop it out and kind of flatten it. And we're going to fill it up to about that brim.
Okay.
And we have you do that I'm gonna drain some more. I gotta go stretch the large dough real quick. I got a large for you in a sec too. Say again? I thought you said you just got a new text. I'm like, okay. What's the text? Was it the hot wife? I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I've seen your brother. And I'm like, for a moment, I'm like, he looks so familiar. I know him. Brain short circuiting. I am aware of this person. I know their aura. If you want, we need to get barbecue sauce out, but I need to get a new bottle. I need I need a new jug. It was pure gibberish. Brain no worky, words bad. If you're tweaking, we have. No, I don't see you as a tweaker. So yeah, it's a barbecue chicken with no onion, but pineapple and something else. Bacon. Chicken? Yeah, you want the chicken. Gotta get you the chicken. Oh, this is about to die. On the plus side, we now have 10 pounds of chicken. Yeah. Yeah, but I also, in hindsight, I could have reached out to be like, confirm, hey, just calling or just checking to see you got our order. I'm a bit to blame for it too. The problem is because we place orders over email, I don't get like read receipts. Don't know why I pulled that out for a small. I'm gonna go get you some. Say again? Nope, that can go on the cheese. On the cheese. Hang on, where's the bottle of barbecue sauce? Just gonna dump a gallon of it on this. I hope not. We used it earlier. Yes. A handful. A couple handfuls for lunch. I don't weigh out the bacon because we don't use it that often. Part of the 15 minutes of prep too is I'm going to slice us some more red bell peppers because we got a vegan pizza as well as a vegetarian for catering. I did print out a ticket though. Okay. That'll happen. Don't drive the struggle bus too much, though. Just try not to drive the struggle bus too much. The struggle bus. Hi, I'm an elder millennial. I'm here to bring in archaic meme terms. Right now, I am curious. Like, I know, like, my brain takes a moment, like, you'll say something, and I'll immediately ask, like, say what? And then half a second later, it processes what was said. I get that. I have pizza. I have wings to go.
Oh,
Enjoy. My pleasure. That one is done. One is going. So, like, 2 handfuls is plenty for him.
Good. More.
Yeah, no, that's good. They'll get mad. Hey, there's no bacon on there. Motherfucker, we put bacon on there. Bite me. Yeah, if you want to grab some napkins behind those plates. Yeah, we got hit pretty hard today. It got very busy. And also people just, I'll stop them and then they'll just pull a whole sleeve of napkins out and just leave them on the table. I'm like, I can't, you've grabbed them. I can't put them back in. That's not how this works. So I'm going to strain more garlic here. Beautiful. So we're going to put blue lids on. They're down there next to the green ones. Grab 3 of those guys. Yeah, you were smart to have ordered ahead yesterday. We got so heckin' busy. Don't.
Well, that's all reason.
Yeah, but Thursdays aren't supposed to be busy. Maybe I'm my own bad luck charm. So we're going to let this drain for a few moments. While that's going, I am going to have you work on mushrooms again. Say again? Oh, okay. My brain heard you lick it. I'm like,
No, that's not what I. No, I've never seen.
I would.
Unless.
Unless. Like, I'll watch
It'd be
friends
very
play
silly.
games on stream. If there's a dead body, I'll just immediately in chat, lick the body. It's hilarious. They hate it. I think it's wonderfully hilarious. They, not so much. Jaden, can you get me another large glove, please? 1 large. Thank you. This is all in an effort to try and make sure we're reducing. So, like, wipe this down, change glove because that glove handled the towel. If you want to get the box of mushrooms out again, they're down last fridge on the bottom. Christmas gift? Is it my death? Yeah. I should have put the pepperoni under stuff. I didn't think this through. So if someone, say, adds pepperoni to like an all veggie pizza, you usually want some veggies on top of the pepperoni. I didn't think that through. It is Friday, the 20th. It feels like Thursday to me. Yesterday felt like Monday. I've skipped Tuesday and Wednesday this week in my brain. So I need to go get the basil.
Careful.
Yep. It's right here. Ooh. Okay. So that book I told you about on Sunday, the one that was surprisingly naughty. Yeah, I'm on book 3 of the series. So again, so that there's a book when we were cleaning Sunday that I told you like it was like a Greek mythology book that turned out to basically just be smut with a story. Yeah, it's a 4-part series, and I'm on book 3. It's good. It's bad, but it's good. Yep. I don't have time to read. I also spent like 11 hours on the road on Wednesday. Pretty much. It was a delight. Well, it's funny because like the first book, it felt very much like a fanfic kind of thing. Like the second book, the writing was a lot better quality. Awesome. Go Granny. Pick me up. Yep, it's in the oven. Just be a couple more minutes. Let me get this order out. We'll get you settled up, and then I'll get you the pizza. Okay. Meat lovers, no onion. Gluten-free, vegan, traditional with pepperoni. Enjoy. Well, no artichokes, substitute olives, add pepperoni. We are looking at 4003 tonight. We can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes tonight?
Plates and
Yeah, how many plates? Not a problem. And yeah, let me go get that pizza. Be out in the oven out of the oven in just a few minutes.
Not even on this side. We've done right there.
You want to be a cryptid. Bigfoot is a cryptid. Mothman is a cryptid. Cryptids are seemingly mythological creatures that seemingly no one can actually photograph, but there's a collective hallucination that they do exist.
Great.
Nothing wrong with that.
But you're pretty sure
Yeah, seeing your brother threw me for a loop because I'm like, he's changed so much since the last time I saw him. Yeah. I should eat some more food here in a moment, chat. I do have a task. Yeah, I saw.
it's feeling a little
Did it just happen today?
No.
Okay. Because honestly, I could see you coming in like with the second scan ready to go, like 5 minutes after you got the tattoo. Nice. Yeah. So I was so mad. I wanted beach bubble the other day on Monday, and then I'm like, because I was gonna go to Portland. No, I went to Portland. And I left a bit late because it's only Portland. It's a 2.5 hour trip. It's not that big of a deal. Seattle is a 5 hour drive to get to where we need to go because the sausage place, like, they close at 1. They're like 8 to 1. I usually try and get there around 11ish. I usually leave here around 5:30. We'll say 5:30, give or take. And yeah, no, it took me 5 hours to get up there. Traffic. It was bad. Thank you. We'll see y'all later. That didn't help me 2 days ago. No, you weren't. Because I went on. I don't trust Google Maps, but I do trust LineSkip because I would hope that he's smart enough to turn off the online ordering function on a day that he's closed. It's also, though, why I don't order online, because if I go and we're closed and I've already given you money, I'm going to be pissed. I'm not going to ask you, because it's usually like, it would be like bow and stuff, like food. Hey, I have your food. A couple plates and napkins. You are all set. My pleasure. Enjoy. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Ordered sushi, and we ended up closing that day. And next day,
Yep. Okay, it's going to get loud for a second. I did buy 30 pounds of garlic, though. If you look in the fridge, you can see 25 of those pounds. Oh, yeah. I buy peeled garlic because we boil it in oil. That's our roasted garlic.
I mean, maybe you don't bundle yourself.
No, I do not want to peel it myself. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. On the plus side, we have roasted garlic for tonight. My goal is to get everything clean tonight so I can come in super early tomorrow morning and spend like 2 hours putting on makeup. I'm debating. There's 2 looks I want to do this weekend, and I'm trying to figure out which one, because tomorrow is the Pride Festival in Long Beach, and Sunday is Pride Festival up in Raymond. That guy. Sorry, I'm here to stab your eyebrow.
Oh, maybe that's why they're.
Yeah. Honestly, if it's in here, I'm usually checking in here too.
They're going.
That guy goes here with the other sharps where the other sharps normally live. Just somewhere in here. It's fucking fine. This place is a mess. I need to clean it. I'll take photos. So yeah, let me find my phone. Honestly, that's rare though. This is what I want to do tomorrow, but I realize I don't have white eyeliner. I don't want to do the neck. That's too much.
Yeah, I like it. Nice.
But what I could do is I could get some water and some like black and just outline it with black instead of white.
Yeah. I still think it looks like not a bad
I'm here to make it look bad. It's one of those like it's the first time I'm trying it. Like this took maybe like probably 10 minutes longer than I wanted, if only because like I didn't know what I was doing. I was just kind of guessing. Like I have an idea of what I want it to look like, and then I just yeah.
Oh, in there. Never mind.
Wait, where did what go?
No, no, these. I know where those
Those just kind of hang up along these hooks randomly.
go.
Really is the only order I have is like don't just like let them don't hang them so that they have to that they fall down.
I'll try my darn.
That one can hang right there.
Like you to Zelda time.
Hi there. Doing okay? We're looking to eat here to go. Okay.
Love your whole
Thank you. This is pre-Pride prep night.
prep night.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be half my face is going to be a rainbow in one way or
Cool.
another.
Awesome. I think I was gonna do like
Small or large? Give me 1 second to finish writing this
Yeah.
sign. Unfortunately, I'm limited on time for wings tonight.
okay.
We close in 15 minutes for a
Oh,
catering
you do?
order. No, you're in before it's done. Like the catering order is not until 6. We're closing 15 minutes before I need to start, so I can make sure orders are completed. And did you said to go, right?
Oh,
Not a problem.
I think
Okay. Can I get your name for the order?
you make cheese breadstick.
Yeah, just let you know that's the size of a medium pizza. It's like an extra whole. That's why it's $21.
Got it.
I mean, we can do it, but it's just
Yeah, I understand.
because it's not a small appetizer. It's meant for like a
I
family.
appreciate that. Yeah, thank you too much.
Yeah,
I
they're-
wasn't good.
3354. We can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. Perfect. We'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. Give me about 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm just going to tape up this sign and then I'll get started on the pizza. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I like how I come back and the first thing I hear is, I'm scared. What has frightened you, my child?
I threw things that I'm frustrated and I was like, currently
Please don't throw knives.
planning to
I mean, for the other person, it's not fun. For you, it could be fun. I'm practicing my knife juggling skills. Okay. Large pepperoni. Spoonful and no, it's just a large pepperoni. Okay. Hoping this is the last order for the moment. Ah,
By that mushroom. 5? 5 check. Oh.
I hate it when it beads up. Drives me insane. So let's go. Just let that drain. I'm going to start flipping signs. I'm going to turn off my sign so I need to find my phone. What did it do with my phone? It's in the back.
like really old lady name before I changed my name.
I always hated my birth name. I mean, my initials throughout high school were BJ. Yeah. Not as fun as you might think. Okay. Yeah. Eh.
It's good.
I mean, in hindsight, it's kind of funny, especially because I don't have that name anymore.
Yeah.
It's my illegal name. Are you my pickup?
You order online only?
No, right now we're actually about to close for about the next hour and 15 minutes because I've got a catering order today that's due by 6. So online ordering is available past 6 p.m. But I can take an order now for pickup after 6.
Time is it?
About 4:45 right now.
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, yeah, I've got one more order coming due here in about 2 minutes, and then we're gonna close and lock the door. And
Thank you.
sorry.
Grandma? Mary Sue. The soup needs a
It'll work. Okay. So, Aurora, here's the list of what to make: 2 pepperoni, 2 meat lovers, 2 cheese, 2 margarita, a vegetarian, and a vegan traditional. I'm going to stretch 10 largest.
Oh, right now?
I mean, Stuart 6. This is me pre. Yes. I wanted to say preloading. I'm like, that's not right. But this is the catering order. I tried to make it a bit of a variety. Like this, these 2 are going to be like the most complicated. And I would say, I would honestly, we can start at 5. Heather will be here about 5:45 to pick them all up. And what we'll do is I'm going to make some labels. I also need to slice some bell peppers. And if you need something to do in the interim, if you have something that you can do. I didn't have a chance to crumble sausage. So here's some sausage if you want to crumble it. At least just say again. No, you're going to crumble a bunch into the lined container first. And then I'll probably deal with the rest tonight. That's mostly, I want to get that filled up. I'm trying to get everything prepared for this. Like I'm going to cut red peppers because those last 2 pizzas have bell peppers on them.
Right.
So we have 1 more container of onions down there. There's another container of Canadian bacon, 2 Canadian bacon, and another olive. We got a bag of mushrooms down there. About 4:45. So I've turned the lights off, locked the side door, flipped the signs. We're going to close the restaurant for an hour and 15 minutes so that way we can get this order made and done. And because it's just you and me, I'm trying to give us a little bit more time. I think 45 minutes should be plenty of time to make all of the pizzas, though. least I'd like to think. Oh shit, maybe that's my whole online order for the rest of the night. Got just the one order. Oh, I gotta make. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you?
No.
You're all set.
Have a great evening.
You too. We'll see you later.
Yep.
Okay. We got about 15 minutes to prep and stuff, and then we'll get started on pizzas. Purse. I mean, yeah, you do. Look, I've already told you, the noises you make when I hand you a container of tomatoes is not like noises I normally expect from you. It's very much like a, what the fuck sound was that? At least you recognize that you have an addiction. That would suck, because that's going to start eliminating things like pizza, ketchup. It's like, I remember reading a story years ago of a kid who was like severe allergy to peanut butter, had an EpiPen, and he looked at his friend, told him to call an ambulance, ate a peanut butter cup, stabbed himself with an EpiPen. Oh, that's what it was. He ate a peanut butter cup, stabbed himself with the EpiPen, told his friend to call the ambulance, and he said it was worth it.
Well, it would be.
It's a peanut butter cup. When wouldn't it be?
So I think I would just try to like put it a little bit in every I have, so I have it all. But you know, when I decide I want to eat it, not really.
Just like low level, constant, like scratchy throat irritation. Yeah, that
I get a tolerance.
you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like I worry. Yeah, like I'm the mom friend of a friend group. Like, fuck, you've seen me do it to you. Do you want a pizza tonight? You want some food? Are you hungry?
Yeah. It's a little bit.
Having a bad day? Eat some food.
That was right before the gym.
Bruh.
Like,
Bro, what the fuck you doing? Andrew.
like you'll never believe what happened. Take a watch it gets.
You did something stupid, my guy.
You just
he was like devastated when he learned that the pesto has walnuts in it. It's like, I've been eating it, I'm fine. Now that I know, I can't risk it. So I ruined our pesto for him by telling him he's probably allergic to it.
Well, he's pretty been eating. Look that up. Worked so hard to.
I'm not sure that that's how that works, but I could be wrong.
It's like I've had it for degree. So maybe he doesn't tolerate.
Could be. Now, if he is allergic to peanuts, in the world of allergens, peanuts are their own category compared to tree nuts. It's peanuts and tree nuts. Tree nuts, walnuts, almonds, and whatnot. Cashews, macadamias.
You know somebody who's not allergic to like walnuts?
Yep, because those are tree nuts.
No, I know. I don't remember which one they're allergic to, but it's not that. Yeah. What's that?
It is. I feel for their loss.
You're okay with
But what's funny is when people call me like, do you guys have peanuts in anything? I'm like, we don't have peanuts per se. We do have tree nuts and some stuff. And they're like, oh, they can't have that. It's too close to a peanut. I'm like, do you understand how allergens work? It's like why you can be allergic to fish, but not shellfish or vice. Like my brother, allergic to shellfish.
that.
He'll eat the shit out of some shrimp and watch his face get all puffy. It's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun for me to watch him suffer.
I mean, yeah.
But he can eat like salmon without any issue because they're two different classifications of things. Dude makes a decent crab risotto. He's allergic to crab. I don't know. Technically, all an allergy is your body is intolerant to a specific protein in a food. If it has a protein, you can be allergic to it. So, like chocolate, cinnamon, any form of spice, any food item.
I think I'm supposed to be allergic to I feel
Like I say, I'm supposed to be like it's like your character creation. Like, what's your default? Like, what's your handicap? Cinnamon. But I'm just gonna eat that shit.
No, you know how I did it? In November, you know when all those like cinnamon drinks? Get them anyway. My throat's a little scratchy for a little while, but it was worth it. It'll always be worth it.
My throat was scratching. I couldn't breathe at times, but still.
I know, like I had to take a deep breath a few times, but we're good. At least I'm breathing.
For now, Jesus Christ.
Like if it's on fake, I think it'll be okay. Who knows though?
This should be enough to get us for 2 large pizzas tonight. I need to print out some labels real quick. And then we'll get stuff going. Jason and Kevin are gone. Oh, I have food I can eat. God damn, Ickle, I'm not doing that tonight. Because it's catering, I'm not wearing the ears tonight. I'm sorry. Feel free to refund yourself the points. Normally I would. If we didn't have a catering event. I saw for the 9th. So yeah. Okay. When those are done, I'm going to have you clock out and just kind of vibe. That'd be Heather. I just gotta make some labels real quick. Oh. go ahead and print some labels, and then I'm going to start stretching dough for this order. Once I remember where I put the labels, it'll work. Okay. No, that's regular. Yeah, that one will have the 4 packs of vegan cheese.
4 packs?
Yep, it's 4. 10 ounces. Like what we do with the other stuff.
Oh,
Yep. I get that. You're good. More settings. Right. Okay. I'm going to let you make these however you want. No right order, there is no wrong order. Say again. Normally, I would say we want to do the more complex ones first. So I would, if it was me, I'd probably do vegan traditional, then vegetarian, then meat lovers, pepperoni, margarita cheese. That's what I would do.
I was gonna start with
Yep, it's 1 vegan and 1 just plain vegetarian. Coming in with knives. Okay. Gonna get you 1 dough real quick, and then we're gonna get the rest going. I gotta go get another batch of dough. I'm gonna make your life easy tonight. You're gonna use one of these because it's so soft already and well blended, and it's fresh. Glass fridge. Yeah, that should be good. This is a little bit less full than I wanted, but that's fine. Okay. Say again?
let this warm up first.
I would.
Oh.
I'd also do that. It will crack open on some of them, so just be a little careful. Like that. I'm very good at breaking things open. It was mostly crumbled. It's fine. Okay. You are good. I'm just gonna have you vibe now. Ah. Okay. Oh, I'm going to open the back door to start letting a breeze in, because otherwise we're going to die. Basically, once the last pizza's in the oven, I'm going to turn the signs back on and unlock the doors and everything. So I will go ahead and stretch and cut if you want to make them and land them, since that's currently what the skill set I have taught you with. Yeah, I should have pulled it a bit earlier. I wasn't thinking about it. You stood or slipped? Why? If I had to guess, it was a man. Look, it's like a game where you can stand there and just take care of things, especially if you don't have to clean up after yourself. He's not here all weekend for us. Yeah, not here. Ooh. Why did you look sad when you said that? The answer is obvious. You steal his girlfriend. Yeah. I get it. I do. I get that. I do. Nothing wrong with that. Say again. I get what you're saying, but also please understand you're still young.
Not for long. I'm aging by the day.
I'm old enough to be your mother. Or your dad, whichever. Yeah, but I'm 40. See, that makes me feel good. I am. That's a normal thing. Not hearing that someone's mom is 4 years younger than me. I decided to make my life easy tonight. I printed out labels to put on the pizza boxes. Oh, we're closed for catering right now. Yeah, we're opening back up at 6. Yeah, the soonest we'll have it ready is 6:15. The closest one is going to be Chico's, and it's a couple miles up the road. It'll be on the right-hand side, large red building.
Back on this.
Yep, this main road heading north. Yep. I forgot to close that door. And I'm going to lock it. Yeah, it does that. I need to replace that thing. Got it. Yeah, I've posted on Facebook. I made the sign, and they still walk in. All of my signs say closed. I like how no one actually reads. Hey, are you open? You walked past 2 signs that said close. You opened the door to an empty restaurant where it's swelteringly warm. Do you think we're open? Like my flag's not out. No, they don't. I can have every sign say closed, but if one door is unlocked or one sign if that back sign accidentally says open, people assume we're open. The lights could be dark and people are trying the door. Why aren't you open? I could have every door open, but one sign accidentally says closed. People come in, lobby full of people. Are you all open right now? No, this lobby is full of people for no reason. The reading comprehension of society is fucking miserable. I'm going to stretch some more doughs here in a moment. I'm going to start prepping some stuff to make Heather's life a bit easier. Right behind you. 40 to 50 people. $15, 15, 25, 8, 33, 4. Okay, I just need the last of this. There's that. Heather's gonna be mad at me. She's gonna be upsetty spaghetti because my lobby's a mess. Yeah, go for it. It's black lid with the scoop. behind. Yeah, no, when you're here, you're free to grab stuff as needed. Right, Ickle? It's weird though. Like anytime I go to a place, I'm usually checking Facebook or social media to see if they're open or closed. If I don't see anything, then I check Google and see if like their webpage says they're open or closed. I don't just go into a place and assume they're open unless it's like a McDonald's or a Starbucks. I expect to be open a lot. Oh, I know. I've given up. At this point, it's just easier for me to walk down and see if y'all are open. I mean, it's not that far of a walk. Yeah, even though I do everything, people still come in like, "Are you open?" We've never been open on a Monday. What the fuck? What are you smoking? And can you please share? Say again? Yeah. Bold of you to assume that people can read. I feel like you and I need to come to some form of arrangement with 1 a.m. boba. I'm usually awake at 1 a.m. most nights. That's fair. I'm usually at home. I try and be home around before 1 in the morning, but and then it's just 2 of everything else. 2 pepperoni, 2 meat lovers, 2 margarita, and 2 cheese. All of which should be fairly easy pizzas. And it's funny because it's got only 1 more ingredient. Like it's a trick. Like nothing is really this simple. Cheese and sauce, you're lying to me. Remember, for spacing, we want about 1 tile apart when we start to get to these faster ones, because like you can knock out 2 cheese. No, I'm just thinking ahead now. Why did you stop? Valid. Yeah, that's why I listen to like Slipknot when I go to the gym. have you considered you're happy because you've been working out, and thus if you continue to work out, you will continue to be happy. Have you considered your brain is wrong? Yeah. I think the better question is when isn't it wrong? Your hyperfixation? I've got ADD. I know what the fucking neurodivergent fucking hyperfixation is. Wow, this one weird species of critter is deeply interesting to me. Let me learn everything I can about it. Yeah. Hot wife, not hot wifing. So you're not going to wife him? Does he know that he's no longer allowed to be your wife? The fact that Sunday you said I'm going to like marry him and he doesn't even know, it's kind of just like a, okay, that's sus, but I'm here for this. Having had years to grow up and gain life experiences. Better go answer this. Serious Pizza. Hello? This is. Okay, just letting you know, we're currently closed for catering until 6 p.m., so the soonest I could have anything ready would be about 6:20. Yep, that's not a problem. What can I get for you? Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Okay, anything else? Okay. Small or large? Okay, anything else? Okay, can I get your name for the order, please? Perfect. Because this is such a large order, we're looking at about 6:30 pickup. Okay. What can I add? Okay. Okay. Anything else? Yep. Not a problem. Bye. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you very much. Ugh, I hate people. Oh, 6:30? Yeah, can we still place an order? Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be a couple things. Yeah, let's see. Let's start with two pepperoni calzones. Oh, great. You don't know what you want. You're calling a pizza place and you're gonna ask everyone what they want while you're on the phone. What the fuck? That's not how this game works. You call, you know what you want, you place your order, you shut the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, they're not going to like this. Next order availability is 6:40. Sarah's Pizza, how can I help you? It is, but we're currently closed for catering until 6 p.m. and I've got orders after that. So we're looking about probably about a 6:50 pickup time would be the soonest I've got. Okay, what can I get for you? Okay. Okay. Okay, can I get your name for the order? Perfect. I've got you down for 6:50. Bye. I'll get some more dough stretched here in a second as well. I only have like 4 more to stretch. Maybe I can actually get a fucking pizza in the box if people stop calling me. Yeah, I'm not reopening the doors once all the pizzas are in. Ooh, caught myself. I almost put fucking Parmesan on the vegan pizza. Yeah, me too. That could have been bad. For what? That's the second one. That's the second meat lovers, right? Okay. Yeah, you should probably make sure he's not dead. He said what? Oh, yeah, no. He is like weirdly the most seriously unserious person I know. Like, there's moments where he's like, just locked in. Let's go. Mission status, go. Yeah, as he do. I believe the term get them for is a little bitch. On the plus side, if he's with girlfriend, he's probably not going to harass us in chat. If they're I'm going to question his like sanity if they are watching his job while he's out of town.
iPad kid has to watch Selfie while you.
Yeah, but it feels like it's in the worst kind of way, if that makes sense.
Make sure things are
Pretty sure I've been doing a decent job of that. At least I hope I'm doing a decent job of that. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Probably. I get that. We just hate tourists. I want their money, but not them. These last three stretched here real quick. We'll just have to do the 2 margaritas and then the 2 cheese. Just to expedite things, I might knock out these last couple just to make them go by quickly. Just because Heather will be here in like 10 minutes. On the plus side, I don't have to make dough tonight. Emmy has to make dough tonight. Yeah. Emmy now has shifted to, you'll probably see Emmy if they come in at like 7 to 8-ish. But Emmy might also show up one night at like 10 p.m. I put them on the schedule for certain times, but it's like, hey, just come in and just get the fucking job done. That's all I want. That's just the schedule, and I don't like how that looks in the system. So I'm going to change it to like 8 to midnight, but it's like, just come in and get your job done. That's all I want. After the last pizza's in, I'm probably going to have you do a little bit of a restock of stuff. Like, I'm probably going to need more sand. We'll make sure the line's good to go for all these fucking orders. Can I just not count? I don't think I can count, chat. Meaty boy. So, doing word search, the monster movies. I found Gremlins. Yeah. That is so true for you. You want to go ahead and make that other pepperoni real quick, too. Okay. First bag is complete. Three. So we'll have 4 bags. I'm fine with. This is the second pepperoni, so we've got 10 total. We'll have 4 bags.
Oh,
I'll do 3, 3, 2, and 2. Yeah, because that's just awkward for everyone. Sometimes. I sometimes think ahead. Other times I don't. Most of the time I don't. Most of the time I just wing it. I keep seeing the vibrant red. I'm like, I need to get some like Kool-Aid mix. There's one that I really like called Charcoalberry Fed, and I don't know what flavor it is, but it is delicious. But watching Andrew just whip a little like Kool-Aid mixer out of his pocket that one day and just pour it in a bottle of water, I'm like, I'm weirdly surprised, but also not. Like that's a weirdly Andrew. Like the fact that it's Kool-Aid, very Andrew. Okay, that's the last dough. I need to go get some more boxes. I got this guy. So yeah, when I say one space, I mean like I'm gonna leave one tile gap between that pepperoni and this pepperoni. If you want to come take a peek, like you can see, it's literally just a single tile.
Alright.
That's what I mean by a gap. I don't want it any closer than that. 7. You can just pour cheese on these too, and we can sauce it up. Fuck yeah, or golden. Coming in. I like the way you put it, announcing my presence. I have arrived. Ah. My dad did. He had a big pry bar, like 6 feet tall, with like a big flat blade. have a 610. This is the 630. 2 calzones, 2 smalls, a large, and a salad. Yeah, maybe. We're running a few minutes behind. We've got everything made. We need to sauce the easier pizzas and get them in the oven. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I texted you. Said you should probably wait in the car because it's very warm in here. I hit send right as you were pulling in. If you want, you can take this though. So napkins, peppers, and plates for them. Yeah, he said the event kicks off around 6, but as long as we're there by 6:30, he's happy. So I'm taking you home, I guess. Cool. So yeah, go wait outside. It's very warm in here. I had to close and lock the doors because people kept trying to come in. I got it. If you're getting too warm, you can also wait outside if you want. That's fair. No, like that's not an issue. Like immediately behind it is like as long really I don't want them on the same tile. That's really what I'm after. You don't need like 1 7/8 of a tile. I'm not worried about that. The goal is sometimes if it sticks and I go to scrape it, the pizza likes to slide back a little bit. And what I don't want is to basically have the pizzas consume one another. Oh, that's not good. Well, now I see why these were $3 a piece. My new nozzle head already has a fucking fracture in it on the threading. I'm just like, well, fuck you too. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch that large for 610 in a moment. Here's pizza. I'm just letting you know we're currently closed for catering order, and I have a few orders after that. We're looking at about a 7 p.m. pickup would be the soonest I have available. In about an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, give me one moment to get up to the register. You can kind of set it down on now that the tile's coming up. Yep. Yep, just like that. Okay, what can I get for you? Okay. Okay, 8-inch truffle with extra basil. Okay. 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 And can I get a name for the order? Chris, I've got you down for 7 o'clock. Okay. I've got you down. We'll see you at 7 o'clock. Bye. I need these people to say, oh, that's too long. I don't want to place an order. I'm sorry. I'll go somewhere else. Like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I like that we're getting orders. I want money. Money's great. I love it. Love the stuff. Give me more. I'm also just really wishing people could read. Next time, I'm just taking the phone off the hook for the entire, like, next catering order we have is for July 25th for the wedding. And that's like 25 pizzas. We're going to be closed for half the day. It's over $1,000 worth of pizza. So yeah, I think it's a Friday, so we'll be like deliveries at like 4:30 or something. So basically, we will open the restaurant at 5 to 7 for dine in and takeout. The rest of the day is to focus on catering. I do, but do you have any idea of what side quest you want to pursue? Like, I feel you got some standards, like Midnight Taco Bell. That's just like a routine trip at this point. So I'm going to stretch you that large Italian sausage here in a second. And like, I'll do the 2 calzones, and was it that next door is 2 calzones? I think 2 or 3 smalls and a large. Okay. Is it because you get to turn a chaotic, messy place into pristine cleanliness? Is it because it feels like it gives you control over some portion of your life in some weird aspect? Yeah, how's your bedroom? Shit, well, there goes that fucking comeback. Jesus, dude. The fuck? What happened to you? In the two-door fridge, right-hand side, are dough bins. Bring out 2 of them. I'd say who hurt you, but like, who fixed you? I'm gonna take one. You got that one? Put that one under there for me. Real quick. Can you refill that with sand? Thank you. Thank you. Here's a large for that Italian sausage. I'll get the other stretched here in a moment. Yeah, lazy. This is a catering order of 10 large pizzas, and people just keep calling in like, oh yeah, we don't mind waiting an hour and a half for a pizza. That's fine. We're just planning for dinner in like 2 hours. Like, no. Be hungry so you can go somewhere else. Like, I want your money, but I also don't want to make pizza. Thank you. Did you get me the other little guy from over there? Yeah, about a handful. And there's 2 of them. I'll get you the second one here in a moment. Let me get this cheese out. Honestly valid. Yeah. Normally I might say a little bit more, but I'm feeling salty. It's just gonna be easier to grab two fresh screens to put that on because the others are buried behind pizza things. Okay, Jaden, you're gonna help me real quick. Jaden's vanished. Their stuff's still there, but I'm gonna run these out to Heather. Have Heather collect Jaden. And then I'll be back to stretch smalls and a large. I have pizzas. I'm gonna get the other two and grab Jaden. Hey, Jaden. About time to go. Right behind you. Sorry. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up? One moment. Okay, here are these two. 10 pizzas in total. That's everything other than Jaden. So, also, did you see the sign?
No, but I'll look at it.
Yeah, no worries, baby. I'm going to grab them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, no worries. I will see you on Sunday. If not, no worries. Okay. I've got your pizza in the oven. It'll be out in just a few more minutes. I got to go stretch some dough real quick. Go ahead and send those. Yeah. Do one, make a pizza, send the other one. I'm doing the two smalls since I already got that tray out. First small. I'll come back and stretch a large in a sec. I gotta go turn on signs and flip signs and do all that stuff real quick to tell people we're open again. And that it's now still over an hour wait for a pizza. Second. And starter dough. Okay. Here's their large. I believe they have a large Karen Gorgonzola salad too, don't they? And then we've got a 645 of a gluten-free and another small with a side of ranch and a side of Parmesan. Right behind you. Hey, Barney. A large Italian sausage pizza for you. Oh yeah, she already paid for it. You're all set. Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Did you say you needed plates as well? Okay, not a problem. You're all set then. Enjoy. Well, fuck you very much, plates. Okay. Barney's gone. No, no, that's fine. I'm gonna steal some sauce real quick. It's nice that you wash your truck, my guy, but Jesus, it is blindingly bright. Don't mind the bubbles. That's the sound of cheese grease hitting the oven. It's fine. No, it's genuinely fine. It's just, it's the steam and some grease from the calzone escaping and bubbling. In a weird way, the more grease and stuff that gets on these tiles and the more it cooks in, the better these guys become. Like, it's the principle behind a pizza stone. Like, eventually, a pizza stone gets natural seasoning on it, and you can just, like, slide, like, wood-fired ovens. Yeah, we put a bit of semolina on, but that's also why we can mostly slide things right off. Unless the dough is too sticky, then that's an issue. Was one of those small pizzas of sweet onion and pineapple? Okay. So if it was, it just means I got some other stuff to do on this end that I didn't really stop to think about. It's mostly like, do I need to do more work on this end, or did they change? Was that the pizza that they changed their mind on? Was that was the pizza that changed their mind on? Yep. And Barney is gone as well. Move that for me. What time is that next order for? That you just. Okay, perfect. So yeah, gluten-free. We can take a moment on these since it's too small, so one's a gluten-free. Let's go ahead and scrape this down so it's not a mess and kind of just do a bit of restock as we can. And also, if you want to take a quick moment to like use the restroom or anything, now would be the time. Listen here. I can too, mostly until the end. There's days where it's just like, there are days where I don't have 10 minutes to even sit, let alone use the restroom. Oh, I suppose I could turn my open sign back on. It is Friday. Tomorrow is Pacific County Pride in Long Beach, and then Sunday is Pacific County Pride in Raymond. What time do they close on Friday? I don't know why, but that feels wrong. A coffee shop open until like 11 p.m. feels wrong. And you're not wrong. This is where you get like a weird like seal skin like cloak, and you just randomly walk in and out of the ocean when people are kind of like nearby and pretend you're like a selkie. Become the mythical creature you want to see in the world. That's not unnerving. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Not a problem. Just letting you know, the soonest I have available for pickup is 7:10 p.m. Okay, what can I get for you? Okay, anything else? Can I get a name for the order, please? Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you about 7:10. Bye. When you inevitably empty that, there should be another bag under there. We're just going to open the bag of pepperoni and pour it into there. Don't wash that bin. And then I'll get the next order going for you here in just a moment. Yeah, there's a 5-pound bag of pepperoni. Yep. Hey there, we're here to place an order or pick up an order. No, it's just there's a bit of a wait. We were closed for an hour, over an hour for catering, and I've got orders out to 7:10 right now. But I didn't know if you're here to place an order or you've already ordered and are here to pick it up. I'll be right up there. You want to start the gluten-free? Do you remember how to do it? Fresh gloves. The gluten-free is under the salad line on the left-hand side in a little bag that says GF crust. It's your girlfriend's crust.
Oh, got it.
GF, gluten-free, GF girlfriend. You're just gay. Fight me. Don't actually fight me, you would win. Yep, you're going to want to get one of these large foils down there. Second? Yeah. And then you're going to set it on here. Hi there, are we here to place an order or pick up? What's the name on the order? We're getting started on it right now. Give me one moment. I'm going to need a CID for wine. Let me get this pear peeled real quick. I'll stretch you. Sorry. I'll stretch you the other small in a moment. Yes. Okay. I can see IDs for everyone drinking. Have rosé and sparkling white. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Thank you. It's so this weekend is Pacific County Pride's celebration. Tomorrow starts, I believe, 11 a.m. up at Veterans Field in Long Beach, and then on Sundays out in Raymond. So it's split between the two halves of the county.
Yeah.
So I was in a bit of a rush this morning. I'm just like, a little rainbow. That's
I
fine.
love it.
Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do just a huge brick of rainbow across the face.
I love it.
Okay, so the 2 drinks and the sticker. Anything else?
No.
1947. And we're working on your other.
Awesome. No rush.
We're working on the food right now.
You were killing
Yep, no worries. And coming in. Most I just don't want to hit you in the face with pizza boxes. No. I'm not that violent, probably. Side note for this.
Oh.
We want to curl it up and over the edge of the crust.
Oh,
That's fine. I only made like 2 of these.
I made none of
So you've made none of these. That's fine. I don't expect you to remember what you don't know. Yeah, it goes on the underline and it'll go on either side. Doesn't matter. Yeah. It does have to go under. You don't want to set it out like we do with the wings. We put it under like we do with the calzones. Okay. Got this order mostly ready. And there's a small. Could you put this in the 2-door fridge, right-hand side, top shelf? And I'll stretch that small in a moment. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Okay, just letting you know, my earliest pickup time right now is 7:20. Okay, what can I get for you? We no longer offer the Mediterranean. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. No worries, we'll be here. Bye. I love when people order sandwiches or pizzas that we don't offer anymore. Yes, I want the Mediterranean. We discontinued that like months ago. That's fine. It was a small, right? And then a side of ranch and a 2-ounce cup of Parmesan. Okay. Gotta fucking break up ranches into 2-ounce cups since I'm out. I'm gonna try and slice this pear. Actually get ahead of an order for once. Amber's just, oh, I'm hungry. Chat, is it healthy to have not eaten anything other than a couple of frosted donuts all day? And 2 bites of a pizza? That's healthy, right? I've not been mad at boobs lately. I'm not even feeding myself and I own a fucking restaurant. Just as a side note to you, if I get snappy, it's not because of you. I'm hungry and I'm feeling overwhelmed and I'm very frustrated with customers at the moment. So my shitty attitude is, if I admit it you, I apologize, but it's not you. It's them. And also my stomach. Why can't I eat just like once and be happy for like the rest of my life? Why can't this be a video game where I don't have to sleep or eat or drink and I can still scale walls? Why can't this be Assassin's Creed? Yeah, if those games are cowards. I do like Stardew Valley though. That's such a fun game. I mean, I routinely have just farms that will just play for like 2 years and then just abandon completely. That's fair. Ooh, yeah. That's going to make the whole village hate you. Haley. Yeah. Much to no one's surprise, I like Leah.
No way.
The carpenter.
Yeah, my
Oh no, the artist one that lives by herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Eric is ready. Lindsay is in. What's next? Is it a large? I think it's a large and a cheese spread. Okay, I'm gonna grab this order and I'll get those stretched. Good afternoon, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. So the cheesy breadsticks, it's like the size of a medium pizza. Okay. Just because we've discontinued our normal cheese bread and garlic bread, but we've brought the cheesy breadsticks, a lot of people are confused and they see it's $21 and they're like, "Why is a little loaf of bread that?" I'm like, "It's not. It's like a medium-sized pizza." Okay. Perfect. I've got you down for 720. We'll see you then. Bye. Do you want a Capri Sun? Yeah, I'm gonna get one. We've had such a run on soda today that I'm out of like Dr. Pepper and root beer and water. It's You're not allergic to kiwis or strawberries, are you? Yeah, and you just microdose yourself every winter.
library. Obviously. Hold on.
Yeah. It's just a little bit of possible death. What do you want first? You want the cheesy bread first? Okay. But that's like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and the only time I see Cassandra eat or drink is in a cutscene. She doesn't even sleep to skip the time. She just sits there and meditates. Emmy sometimes sleeps. Emmy's just nocturnal, is all Emmy is. You feel like you are, though. Like, meanwhile, I'm like, hey, can you stay until like midnight? Because I know. Look, after here you go get Taco Bell. Oh, you said the cheesy bread first. I'm tired. Yeah. I support this. Fun fact, you know about the wolf skull tattoo? The skull that everyone gets for like a wolf skull tattoo? Not a wolf. It's a raccoon. I could see you going for a raccoon skull. But like, yeah, everyone's like, "Oh man, look at my cool wolf skull." Bud, homie, I don't know how to tell you. That's not a wolf. That's a raccoon. Did you do any research? It's like the same as like putting kanji on your body. Japanese lettering, Chinese lettering. Yeah. Yep. Nah, man, it means like love and peace and like unity. Bruh, you just that's an order for a Big Mac? Alright. I did a smart though. I made the salad for 7 o'clock order. We had another salad. I'm like, I'll just make this early. And I did. Yeah, in theory, it's supposed to the bad dreams get caught and the good dreams are able to filter down through the feathers and go into your head. Yes.
So my mother thought, oh, I hate putting those on their body. Just the level of the fact that they're supposed to, like, capture the nightmares, not keep them with you.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a hot take. Or I'm gonna like them. But
Have you considered just they want to suffer constantly? Are you the reason she suffers constantly?
like 25%.
Only 25? You can do better. You can do better. You call her up at like 4 in the morning. What you doing? Erica's ready. Did you add the chicken sausage to that truffle bianco? This one. The one that adds chicken sausage. That's fine. I know where some chicken sausage is. It was cooked this morning. You can do it like this. Not an issue. Say again. Yeah, it's not like no garlic on there or anything. It's easier to add than it is to remove. So we're gonna go ahead and set that there. And set that there. We're gonna give this a little cut. One cut, two cut, red cut, blue cut. Right behind. What do you need for what do you need? Okay, give me one sec. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I know. I feel odd because Andrew's not here, and I want him here because I'm tired, and I want him to do other stuff. It's simple. Like, I can harass you, but I'm limited in what I can do as an employer to harass you, because then you can bring like legal charges against me. I, for one, do not wish to find myself in court. No, you're good. I gotta get other stuff here real quick under here. Here's a girlfriend trust. Sausage ranch. Be right up there. Are we here to place an order or pick up an order? Name on the order? Perfect. I've got it already. Give me one moment. I have food. Not a problem. Any plate snap? Just fair warning, this has gluten in it just because. So,
Thank you.
yeah. I don't know if it's celiac. I don't need to know. And I just want to make sure no one's getting sick. So. But yeah, no, the gluten-free, we do take gluten-free very seriously. So one person, fresh gloves, start to finish. And when it came to me to finish it, I wiped down my cutting board to grab a clean tray. We have a gluten-free only pizza cutter. I have fresh gloves, so anything I can do to reduce cross-contamination, we try to. Okay, let me grab your food. We run behind on it.
Yeah.
But we got all 10 large pizzas out to them, so. So we've got 2 calzones, the small vegetarian with pepperoni, large pepperoni pizza, small Italian sausage pizza, and a salad. I'll get you some doughs here in a moment.
Yes.
What is it? Just. Yeah, that's fine.
Just one.
Oh. Yeah, no, that looks good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just need to see ID for the ciders. For whoever's purchasing. Thank you. Let me go grab something to make your life easier. Finally, fog. Okay, we're looking at 13408 for card we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. I got I got a little 4-top cap for those ciders. Perfect, not a problem.
Oh,
Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes?
it's
How many plates? I'll grab some more napkins real quick. And you guys are all set. My pleasure. Enjoy and have a good night. You needed 2 smalls and a large, right? Okay. Oh. The oven tried to eat this. It just wants a little nibble. Let me get 2 smalls. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get 2 smalls first, and I'll get the large for you. I wish I didn't cut my finger. I cut the inside of my thumb. Yeah, it's hugely convenient, and so I have to wear a glove at all times now when around food. The worst part is that's the second time I've done that with that knife to the inside of a thumb. I've just sharpened my knife fairly recently, and the back corner is very sharp and corner, like 90-degree sharp, but also sharp. And yeah, I stabbed myself with it without meaning to. For small, it's a weird shape. Yeah, it does. They like a calming presence, but can randomly add to the chaos and the violence. But also sometimes in a weirdly confused manner. No, we appreciate that about them. Also, I feel like Emmy is like the dad vibes you're kind of going for. Are you going for trailer park dad? That's fair. Is this the dad that would live down at the beacon down that? Yeah. Hi there. Picking up? I do, but there's a bit of a wait, about 40 minutes. Yep, not a problem. Give me one moment. I got pizzas coming out. I got to stretch a dough real quick. Let me get this stuff. Not a problem. Just letting you know, I'm currently out of Caesar salad and ranch. Kids. Hey, Kristen?
Yes.
Perfect. I got the pizza coming out in just a moment. Gonna get you finished up and going here very shortly. No, pizza box. Hold correctly, damn it. There's that. That large for you. I know when my energy levels are wrong. I don't have appropriate music playing. Like, I asked Jaden what the vibe of the morning was, and she's like, tired, caffeinated, and gay. I'm like, cool. So YouTube's like, here's a caffeinated queer playlist. I'm like, neat, but it's too mellow. Honestly, I've had Nickelback stuck in my head all day. Why do I feel like that's just a daily occurrence for you? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Okay, so you got that. I've already got that salad made, and that's for Beard. That large is for Beard, right? If I'm reading it correctly. I hope I am. If not, this is just all it's all a crapshoot. It's all a gamble. Behind you. Let me get her checked out real quick, and then we'll get you guys going. Absolutely. Can I just see ID, please?
Yeah.
And the strawberry. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Yeah, I forgot the brake side on there because my system's being slow as hell. How many plates tonight?
4. 5.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm on brake side. There we go. I know you can do it. Okay, 7193, we can insert or tap. Pack of napkins and a few pepper flakes. Perfect.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Appreciate it.
You too. Thank you for your
Thank
patience with the
you.
catering. Excellent. Okay,
We're gonna do 2?
that's fine. Quick question.
Yes.
Helium, is that like a browser extension to help on Amazon?
Almost. No. We develop apps for Shopify.
Okay.
Little
oh no, it was Helium 10 was the name of it.
Yep.
I used to work for a marketing company that only worked exclusively on Amazon. Like they're their own business. They didn't work for Amazon, but all their clients, this was like how to sell on Amazon. And we used Helium 10. I don't remember why. I just remember I hate using Chrome. So what are we thinking?
I think we'll actually.
And these are the sizing on the wall, by the way.
Yeah. We'll do a goat cheese room.
Okay.
Pesto.
Good choices. We're looking about 7:30 for these.
That's fine. Pull back over.
Yeah. Can I get a name for the order?
Oh, I have all of them.
7574. We can insert or tap. Perfect. And we'll have that ready for about 7:30. And we'll get started on it in a few minutes. Picking up. Perfect. I've got the gluten-free out. The others are in. I'm just very busy tonight suddenly.
It's Friday, right?
It's
Yeah,
Friday, but
that
we had
makes
a
sense.
catering order. That was due around 6, and about 6 is when everything came out, so we were running behind on it, and then everything kept getting pushed back, and I'm like, I need.
Still getting calls, I'm sure. Yeah.
They have 3 minutes to call in. If they walk in at 7:02, we're closed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, because there's
We-
one, two left. You
we
close in an
stopped-
hour?
We stopped taking new orders at 7,
Makes-
but I don't want to be like 7 o'clock we're closed, everyone leave, because if
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
I'm just. I've got the salad, the gluten free's out. Yeah, the other two are. I'll just get the ranch for you. $69.48. We can insert or tap, and yeah, it's one of those like. I don't want to be like it's 7 o'clock. Everyone leave if they just got here. I'm like, I want you to enjoy the pizza, take a beat. There's 8,000 things to do in the back. There's no worries.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get this going. We'll get stuff out for you in just a few more minutes. Do you know how to prep the margarita zucchini boat? Do you know how to prep the margarita zucchini boat?
Getting off the top bottom, put it in the board.
Yeah. So we're going to do this side first. And we just took Kyle's order. Joni called in though.
I know what I'm doing.
I'd hope so. So yeah, if you want to prep that,
Sure.
I will also go ahead, stretch you the small and the large, and I'll get you some pear slice, but I got to deal with this first. So you'll wrap it in plastic, and so you'll quarter it. Would you like to go over it again? Yeah, why don't you go ahead and quarter it, and then yeah, I'd rather show you if you don't remember, or if it's been a while, or if you've not done it. I.e., gluten-free. Every man's worst nightmare. Every man's worst nightmare.
Is it?
The amount of insecurities that center around a dude's dick are insane. Oh, it's in hindsight, people like me are like weirdly men's biggest fear. And even so, quartered, kind of reassembled-ish, like the Avengers, but
Oh.
this is like B-movie Avengers. It's the Avengers with a Z at the end. Roll it up. Tuck it in. And then we'll microwave it for 2 minutes. And then it'll go in one of those while coated in steam. No, what's interesting though is like the amount of. Let me get this guy done first, just because it's gluten-free and deeply. Oh, good. I still have the truffle oil out. Like, there's a saying that I've heard: a woman's biggest fear is being murdered. A man's biggest fear is being called a woman. It's sadly kind of true. Even before I knew who I was, there was a lot of internalized transphobia. Like, why would anyone want to do that? Why would you want to give up this privilege? All I had to do to become ultimately powerful was vote Republican. It's about 7. That clock's about 2 minutes slow. So just as a side note, and I forgot to mention this, when we do gluten-free, you want to crimp the edges first before we put the cheese on. I'm not upset. You didn't know. I'm not going to be mad at you for not knowing what I didn't tell you. I'm not my ex-wife. Not going to get mad at you for doing something. It's like me getting mad at someone for doing something in my dream. That's my subconscious. My own fucked up head. But no, instead my ex-wife was like, you cheated on me in my dream. I'm like, that's a you problem. I didn't say that because I was just like so tired of being abused. After a point, the abuse is no longer fun. I'm not gonna lie, the best part of having a girlfriend is stealing her clothes. You just, I think there's a very specific person you need. I think you need a roommate, a female roommate who is a friends with benefits that you can both steal clothes from and just have sex with, but there's no like relationship ties, like no commitment. But don't worry, she'll be the one to develop feelings first. Find a what? You could? I feel like that's technically solicitation. I think the law views it as something different, but who needs the law? Who needs the law when you have lesbians? How many small pieces were there? Were there 3 or were there 4? 3 and a ranch. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm just doing everything on the gluten-free. Oh god, I'm on top of shit. I'm losing my mind is what's happening. Yeah, so could you just, I don't know, go set this in the back for me? I've just been cutting everything on the gluten-free tray. It's fine. Okay, could you also hand me those 2 pizza boxes? I'm gonna, yeah, the ones on top of the oven. I'm gonna go ahead and get this out, then I'm gonna stretch you Jones large. I'm gonna stretch you the large. The cheesy breadsticks, then I'll do the small. Okay, any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? Yeah. Not a problem. How many plates tonight?
For breakfast.
Are you willing to make a little bit of a drive? Or
Like how, like a,
to Seaview?
sure.
The Seaview Biscuit Company,
Yeah,
across from the vet, great place.
yeah.
If you're wanting just like a little walk, not far, I like the Ebb Coffee House.
Yeah.
They have a breakfast sandwich that it's a bagel with like some scrambled egg on there, a sausage patty, and melted cheese. It's so good. And then you can get coffee there too. It's
Okay, cool.
yeah. If you're looking for kind of like just a little quiet morning, then If you're looking for like a hearty rib sticking meal, I recommend Seaview biscuits.
Okay, great, thank you.
Not a problem. You too? Okay. I need to cut a pear. I need to cut a pear. I'm gonna, yeah.
Like it's a half a brick,
Huh?
you cut a pear.
It is, but they sell really well. It's honestly, it's a good pizza and a good salad. Basically, one's a pear and gorgonzola salad, one's a pear and gorgonzola pizza. So it's just like, it's good either way. I'll get that cut up in a moment. Go ahead and send that when it's ready. Get this small stretched. And then I'll get the zucchini boat made and in the oven. I almost called you in early today. It's your new hobby? What do you do for fun? Oh, you know, sipping gasoline. No, that actually doesn't feel like you. That is Andrew. Yeah, but honestly, arson, like, you're, see, to me, you as an arsonist is you setting a person on fire. Andrew is a firefighter and he wants a nice structure fire. So him, I can see, let's burn down the building for fun. Bye-bye everyone inside. You, I could be like, you have wronged me. You tie them to the chair, you pour the gasoline over, you toss the match, boom. You have mob boss vibes, that's what it is. Like, your hobbies include violence against people. Yeah, tell me I'm wrong. You threatened to fly out when a crazy woman was in here and just beat her ass in the parking lot.
All they have is the burger.
They probably deserved it. It's fine though. Honestly valid though. I'm here for it. And then you're like, but have you considered? And then you do it. So here's some pear. I'm going to cut this up. Yep. It's funny. When Steph worked here, after she broke up with her baby daddy, basically, that's what that fucker was. For a guy who like works in kitchens and shit, he didn't know how to actually work in a kitchen. It's hilarious. Steph is a mechanic. Like she works at Box K, kind of working with the owner to basically eventually take over. Steph? Not that I'm aware of. Like, I think Steph still lives on the peninsula. Gonna be upset if she doesn't and she didn't tell us. She's like the one person in the Work Girls chat you won't know. Yes, that was Heather too. Her name was Heather. But I couldn't call her Heather because to me, hey, I'm going to call Heather. Well, which one? Heather, my Heather, Heather Prime, or Heather 2? Heather 2 was great until creepy employee got creepy. So it was fun. It was fine. But her kids are in Wisconsin. Heather too is also like Heather too is slightly older than me.
Wait, what?
She also her mom owned the coffee shop across the street back in the day. I missed all of what you said. Okay, right behind you. I do. I did get the joke that I am, in fact, rather old. Hi there. Are we picking up?
Yeah.
For beard?
Yeah.
Perfect. I've got it right here. Just came out. Thank you. And then I'll get you those two larges stretched. Right behind. Don't move. I need this. Kyle for 7:30 is the last order. I'm also, after we close, I'm going to go get us root beer from the bar. I have a large pepperoni pizza tonight. Y'all want any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? We are looking at $33.54 tonight out of 50. $16.46 is your change. And you guys are all set.
Thank you.
Enjoy and have a good night. And Kyle. Yeah, on the plus side, because I slice my fingers in weird spots, we often have knuckle and fingertip bandages. So if you ever slice your finger in a weird spot, I got you covered. Also, randomly, if you're out and about and you want a drink or a Band-Aid, you are free to stop and just get a drink. Or a Band-Aid. Because weirdly, I could see you like having everything to go off-roading, but like having like no fire extinguisher or first aid kit for your car. Is it because Andrew put it in there? I missed that. An emergency whatever kit? Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's just like an emergency like hygiene kit. I think that'd be a better way to say it. It's just more tailored to you. For example, it has things that I will never need. Have they just been saying no?
No. Oh, she's not. Okay.
Oh. Who is your doctor? Let me rephrase this. Is it with Ocean Beach Medical? I'm so sorry. I literally, when the VA called to say, hey, we got your transfer request from 2 years ago in, do you want to switch to the VA in Vancouver? I'm like, yes, I'd rather drive 2.5 hours down to the VA than deal with Ocean Beach Medical. I like the hospital staff, they're nice people. I just don't like the medical staff. Does your insurance, would it let you go to, was that Cowlitz Family Health? Yeah, but hear me out. Danielle, our DM, is a doctor there. Okay, she's good people. I will DM her right now and ask. How about I ask her on Sunday, just because I'm going to feel weird messaging her on Discord. Hey, this is a random question. Yeah. If they're not down there, they're in the back here. It would be in a black lidded container. Yeah, they're right here. This is also me saying, yep. If when you make your pizza, if you just want to put a little side of tomatoes to like munch on, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'd rather you just munch on tomatoes so that they get used instead of thrown out.
Okay.
Because after Sunday, those get tossed.
Got it.
And by tossed, I mean if there's any left Sunday night, I'm going to put them in a container for you and just give them to you. They don't really last more than a week without getting like slimy. And not in a fun way either. But what if there was good slime? Oh no, that's ooze that turned the Ninja Turtles into the Ninja Turtles. Never mind. Yeah, that tracks. Good evening. We're surviving.
Oh, good.
We had a large catering order earlier today for like the volunteers for Pacific County Pride. We're having a dinner tonight up at the Peninsula Performing Arts Center.
Oh,
And
really? That's right.
so they catered pizza through us. And to help support, we gave them a discount and gave them a couple of freebies. I'm assuming so. Like the event started at 6-ish, and I'm obviously still here, so I don't know. But considering I spent like 30 minutes talking with the director of basically the Pride festivals run through the Willapa Harbor Chamber of Commerce over in like Raymond. But I spoke with their director, and he was like, we spent 30 minutes just talking about it. So they seem like good people, and we want to like show our support and be a part of like these are our people. And they were happy that he's like, we're happy to pay him. I'm like, I can't donate 10 pizzas. That's too much to just give away. But we can give. Yeah, but we gave them a healthy discount to be like, we support your mission, we support what you're doing, we appreciate the business, but we're not going to like try and like ring you out. Oh, I gotta wash walnuts. Side note for you, whenever you land at Jetty, let whoever's over here know. No, you're good. We don't have these often. Like we have them often enough to bring back in the summer. But you didn't know, so. And even if you did know, I'm still going to tell you, assuming that I didn't, because my memory is garbage, and I usually assume that I forgot to tell you.
I thought you were bringing over another ticket. My heart just dropped. I was like,
No, it's after 7. I'm not taking new orders. There's that. Where is my basil? Yeah, we did change the menu a bit, not by much. And if I hope to have, I hope to be able to get up to the library tomorrow morning before we open and get some more menus printed out.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't mind waiting a couple minutes, I can get one printed out real quick. Yeah, let me get one printed because the formatting looks weird on the computer because it's designed to be double-sided, and you're gonna look at it like it's gonna have pizza over here, but pizza down here. But when it prints and we make the little booklet, it looks good. Our goal, our project for this coming winter is to change the entire shape to a trifold pamphlet. So it's basically like, which will be a lot easier on everyone, but also instead of using 8.5 by 11, use 8.5 by like legal paper. So it's a bit longer, gets us a bit more room. Yeah, I love you all. I appreciate you all. We're going to end it here for tonight. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. We're playing safe. Hi, Shadow. Hey, love you. Bye.